re-entry. It'll be purchased at the gate.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1.
We'll actually do the re-entry in lanes. And hello and welcome. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV who have joined us. Motor Mania being brought to you this weekend. It's powered by Weldon High Performance, as always, for Motor Mania, but brought to you this weekend by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. We want to thank Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions for always supporting the Staging Light brand. So again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. No box, one Sky Media no box. You should be in the lanes, as well as door car double should be down there. Again, we will have a re-entry round after round one. Money will be collected in the lanes. The re-entry is like round 1.5 for those of you unfamiliar. That means that if you win the re-entry round, we'll call all re-entries. The re-entries will run each other. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round two. If you don't win the re-entry round, you get ready for this evening's Gamblers Race. Or hope that you go with your second. A box door car buy. Or a box buy, because again, we're not separate. Yeah, just happens to be a door car. The box buy will be Ryan Henry. I see him scooting on 9X02, you said? So Ryan Henry will be sitting on the potential buy, 9X02, Ryan Henry. Hey, Ryan Henry, you are sitting on the potential buy. Ryan with your 9X02. If you're doubled, run your non-X number in your first one. If you're not doubled, Ryan, you might want to head back to the pits and hang tight, wait for us to call you for your buy because you'll run after dragsters. That's on you, bub. So again, we want to welcome those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by the good folks from Vickers Performance Transmissions and Hot Rod Secret. It's a warm but beautiful day here in New Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Keystone Raceway Park, getting ready for round number one of Fuel Factory Friday here at the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series. Championship Bracket Series, again, a toasty day, but we are getting ready. Final call for door car doubles. Final call for door car doubles. Absolute final call. We need door car doubles there. One Sky Media, no box. You should be in the lanes. One Sky Media, no box. You should be in the lanes. And so once again, we want to welcome everybody here to Keystone Raceway Park for the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series, race number 1, being brought to you Fuel Factory Friday, getting ready to come at you. We have one Sky Media no box in the staging lanes for round 1. We have called door car doubles. Door car blue, you're on short standby. But before we begin with our one Sky Media no box, we first ask that you all please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here with us at Keystone Raceway Park for the very first ever Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series presented by Goddess Trucking. We are getting ready for one Sky Media, round number 1, no box. Hotshot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines, vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. Once at Hotshot Secret, we create products within highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us, Hotshot products work. Hotshot Secret's products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We develop one-tier products that's formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with a money-back guarantee. Visit hotshotsecret.com to see our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and a whole bunch more. We do need door car blue. Door car blue. Let's bring them up. Door car blue. Door car blue. Going to start out with Jason Bradley and Scott Campbell. Scott Campbell in the Camaro. He is on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Scott going to try to turn some electricity on over there, dialed in 621. He's coming up against Jason Bradley's Dart. In case you were wondering if it was a Dodge, he'll let you know by the foot-high letters. They're on the rear quarter. Michael. Bradley dialed in 706. Start line advantage going to go to Campbell in the Camaro. Bradley trying to hold him off. Top end, can't do it. Win light will go to Scott Campbell. Dead on 8. Jason Bradley. By the way, Scott Campbell just took a thou. Jason Bradley broke out by 300s to be that close. Great drag race right there, and the win light going to go to Scott Campbell. Now Tom Bazzala in the Hitman 2 Nova. Up against the super clean ride there of Kevin Reesbeck. Again, door car doubles, door car blue. Let's go, door cars. Door car doubles, door car blue. Dragsters, you're on a short standby. Door car yellow, you're on a short standby. Reesbeck and Bazzala turns it red. 747 on the 752 for Reesbeck. Another really, really pretty Mopar. Mike McCune was looking at this hot rod last night during our test and tune. Beautiful gold duster out of Suttersville, Pennsylvania. Another one of those little trim models you could get back in the day. And win light there, though, going to go to Craig Miller. The Nova, 13 to the good, 711 on the 710. Again, we've called door car doubles and door car blue. Door car doubles, door car blue. Got James Crouch in the Mustang getting chased by Austin Yount. Crouch turns it red first, and a win light going to go to Austin Yount, 612 on the 614. AJ Cassini, Earl Hall, 003 for Earl, but too quick. Taking way too much finish line. Win light will go to AJ Cassini. Now you got Jake Battaglia and CJ Yeager. Yeager rolling up in the four-door Omega, down 717 against the Pontiac of Jake Battaglia. One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all of your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world. Check them out at oneskymedia.com. 9 to a 29 advantage. Yeager. Win light going to go to CJ Yeager. Both of them way under the dial-in. My goodness. Both guys holding a bunch. 42 under beats 43 under. Man, one of my favorite hot rods on property. If you're on there watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Check out the ride here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Red, white, and blue. Stars and stripes and flames and all sorts of goodness going on. That's Vinny Arguero. Up against Ron Boyce. Arguero down in 680. Wayne Arguero immediately with a problem. Boyce will ease off. Arguero had the better light, but Boyce will get the win light as Arguero immediately at the hit had something go wrong. Apparently figured out what was the issue, and we'll continue on. Again, those of you in no box, if you're doubled, you can pull up into the staging lanes to run with box. We've called box door car doubles and box door car blue. And we'll take door car yellow. So we'll take all door cars. All door cars will take you there. Mike Belaska, folks, if you like wheelies, watch the little Mustang Fox body getting ready to leave over there on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack up against Rex Howell's Chevelle down 688. Belaska 008. He is in charge and getting the win light. 607 at 103 miles an hour. Dead on with a 9, but a little bit late for Rex. Chuck Tarasi from Apollo, Pennsylvania, in the Oldsmobile. He calls this car the Minion. We get near the end of one Sky Media no box. Coming up against the bike, Jordan Haase. Advantage, Chucky T. Win light, Chucky T, 706, 94 mile an hour in the 704. 55, dead 8, not going to be good enough for Jordan. Next up, Nick Bauman. Bauman dialed in a 674, going to be running up against Russ Benish. Again, we've called all door cars. All door cars. Need you in the lanes, please. Door cars. Doubles, door car blue, door car yellow. $3,000 difference between Bauman and Benish. Win light on the breakout. Going to go to Benish. 17 dead 1. Nick Bauman took 19. Need to close that up a little bit more, as Benish did not leave him a lot of room. Nick had to be 4 or less. And your one Sky Media buy run in the no box side of things. Bill Barr, 763 dial in for Bill in the Ford Fairmont. Bill dials a 763. Bill goes a 763 because that's what he said he was going to do. And we have called all door cars to the lanes, all door cars. And if you're doubled up, make sure you're going to hustle back. And again, those of you that are no boxers that are doubled, you run with the door cars as well. So no boxers to come back for your second hit. Make sure you are headed to the lanes as well. Door cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Folks, when we do re-entry, that will be collected in the lanes once we get to that point. Re-entry will be $100 today. So if round 1 doesn't go the way you hoped it would, re-entry will be purchased in the staging lanes for $100. Lee Norton and Brandon Butler are going to start things off. Butler 587 dial in. Butler in the yellow Camaro, Lee Norton, the Racer T's sponsored S10. 667 on the dial-in board. Two thou between Butler and Norton. Pretty solid race to the finish line. It's going to be the win light by virtue of the breakout. 19.0 beats the 17 and 3 thou under of Lee Norton. Brandon Butler was .0002 off the dial-in. Norton had the better reaction time, but let's be honest, Brandon did not leave him much room within to get it in there. So I had a item on the track, got it off. Now we get ready to go once again with JT Harold. The turquoise Nova here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Scott Electric side is Marky Brewer from Latrobe, Pennsylvania. In the Mustang 2. .005 to a 22 advantage. J.T. Harold gets the win light on the double breakout. Guys are going quick off of that time trial they got not that much earlier. Cars are warmed up and loosened up. Now Watt Haas. 642 dial in for Haas in the J. Lawrence Camaro against Jamie McBride Jr. in the S10. There's no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe transmission from Vickers Performance Transmissions and start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, your Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all of your transmission needs. Haas got it tickled in there, as does McBride Jr. Jamie turned it red. Walt Haas, 009. 640 on the 642. Both racers letting her eat. Shelly Elrod coming up next. American Race Cars. Chevy Nova. 6 flat dial in. Believe that'll be a high gear only pass. Elrod up against Steve Hughes out in 534. Racers, let's move them up in the lanes, please. Let's move them up. Elrod in waiting on Steve Hughes. And Shelly's got a few hundo in the pocket. Should be and will be. Shelly Elrod, 601, 122 miles an hour. Hughes gave up 300s at the start line, was 400s behind at the finish line. Comes Ryan Henry sitting on the potential box by on his other entry. This is another former winner. He won last year at the on Sunday at the Oktoberfest at Edgewater Raceway. Coming up against Mia Tedesco, the Fuel Factory sponsored ride on Fuel Factory Friday. Mosier Engineering also a big help on that hot rod, as is Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. .004 to a 14 advantage. Mia and Miss Mia. 4 dead 8, 12 total. Ryan Henry was 14. By the way, took 2 thou at the finish line, had to break out by 3 thou to do it. Pretty solid drag race right there by both racers. Winlight, though, going to Mia. Scotty Campbell. Scotty against Rich Payton. 1 thou difference between them, and it's going to be Scotty Campbell. 12 dead 5. 4 thou margin of victory. Payton, 13 dead 8. Thanks for playing. Folks, best losing package in round 1, courtesy of Hootenanny. The Hootenanny guys, Hootenanny Drag Race Entertainment. The Yeager brothers, the best losing package first round will get a free re-entry, and the re-entry buy if there is one. Cameron Adkins and Mick Sermonara. It's going to be the Winlight going to Adkins. 15 dead 6. Folks are really, let's just say they're lighting it up today. Dan Smith and Chris Mancini coming up next. Mancini, 675 dial-in out of Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Against Smith, driving the Camaro. Advantage, Mancini. Mancini on the double breakout gets the W. 2 thou under to 8 thou under. Winlight for Chris Mancini. Steve Vassbender, the Mustang, the little Fox body rolling up there on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Coming up against Bill Turks, New Stanton, Pennsylvania-based Chevelle. That is a beautiful little red hot rod over here on the Summit side. Winlight by virtue of the red light going to go to Bill Turk. Next up, Roger Spagnuolo. Spagnuolo coming up in the Cavalier or Cobalt. Not sure. It's a pretty sweet looking ride. Oh, Zach Smith pushed right out of the beams. So Zach Smith is going to get the win light as Spagnuolo crosses the center line. Saw that car running effortless low 5 at 132 miles an hour earlier, but I think they're still figuring that one out. Kevin Romeo, second-gen Camaro rolling up here. Dialed 675 up against the Canadian Dave Gunn. Hey, door cars, need you back. Door cars, we do need you back. If you want to run your second one, we need you back, door cars. And Gunn has the starting line advantage. But the win light going to go to Romeo on the double breakout. Dave Gunn under by 36 thou. Romeo under by 20 thou. Austin Yount back up once again, 614 dial in the Vega. Yount up against Junior Freeland's Wild and Woolly Corvette, 555 dial in. Advantage Freeland. Win light Freeland 25 dead 7. Austin uncharacteristically late letting go. A Ryan racing ride. Kevin Ryan. Big time starting line advantage over Greg Adkins. Should be and will be Ryan getting the win light. Adkins got there first by 6 thou. Had to break out by 23 thou to make it happen. Matt Powell. Powell dialed in a 734. Going to have the Mustang dialed in 610 and chasing him. And final call for door cars, folks. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Final call for door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Let's get dragster doubles started up, please. 5 and 6, dragster doubles. 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles, 5 and 6. Win light there going to go to Matt Powell on the double breakout. He was 310 thou under his dial in. The Mustang was 8 thou under his. Taking just a... Mustang needed to get a little bit behind on that one. Dragster doubles will take you, please. Dragster doubles. Mike Illig in the Cavalier turns it red. Jacob Madison, the T-Bird, going to be your winner, 605 with a 0. Not a car you see turned into a race car too often, that style of T-Bird. Chuck Mendola in the S10, Chop Top S10, folks. This car is for sale. That is a neat, unique ride. Coming up against the Vega wagon of Mark Orlowski. Orlowski dialed in 641. Again, dragster doubles will take you. And again, if you are in a door car and have not yet run your second one, need to come on. Win light there going to go to Orlowski in the Vega wagon on the double breakout. Jerry Temple. 602 dial in for the first gen Camaro. Temple up against TJ Mendola, other member of the Mendola racing team. Good looking Pontiac Ventura. Again, we need dragster doubles, 004, 006, and the win light on the double breakout will go to TJ Mendola. 29 with a 1 on the 630. Beats the 598 with an 8 on the 602 for Temple. The next pair coming out, you got Rob Burschneider in the Monty. Dialed in 6:21.550 for the American Race Cars ride of Travis Colangelo. The Ace Races, Mosier Engineering, American Race Cars, sponsored ride. Bruzy transmissions and converters, Lion coatings. Yeah, we've called dragster doubles. We have called dragster doubles. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars, round one. Hootenanny round one. Moving on. Win light there is going to go to Travis Colangelo. 29 and 17th over gets the win as Rob Burschneider was a little late, then a little early, and still behind. Brandon Butler. Butler rolling up in the AGA Cassini car up against Laura Shepard, the Canadian in the Camaro, Tillsonville, Ontario. And the win light will go to the Canadian. Butler turns it red. 557 with a 5 on the 559. Jason Lawrence and Joe Karask. Joe in and set. Here comes Jason. .002 to a 24 advantage. Jason Lawrence. Jason Lawrence just lays down 5 total. Nick Bauman, 672 dialing for Bauman, getting ready to roll up against JT Harold, 633. Dragster doubles will take you Dragster blue. Dragster doubles and Dragster blue. Advantage JT. Win light JT, 634 with a 4 on the 633 over Bauman, who breaks out. Dragster doubles and Dragster blue still have a few door cars making their way up the lanes. Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment Folks, three of the funnest races you can be a part of. The Hootenanny Practice Tree Shootout, which has started it all. The Hootenanny Practice Tree Race every February in Northern Ohio and West Salem. Something I participated in for years. They just ran a few weeks ago the Hootenanny Lowbuck Hootenanny. Tell you that race, the Little Bucks race, top ball, bottom ball race. Again, some of the most fun I've had at a drag strip. And starting next week at Dragway 42, where Tony from Motor Mania is going to next, in fact. The next week, the Hootenanny No Box race will be happening. Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment. Again, Dragster Doubles. Dragster Doubles, we've called you. We'll take Dragster Blue as well. Dragster Doubles and Dragster Blue. The Hootenanny No Box Open coming up next week at Dragway 42 for you bottom bulbers. And if I weren't working elsewhere next week, that would be where I would probably be, making an idiot of myself once again. Jacob Elrod and Steve Hughes. Jacob in the Vet Roadster. Dragster Doubles and Dragster Blue will take you. Dragster Doubles and Dragster Blue. Let's go, racers. This is a round one elimination call. In fact, we'll take all Dragsters. All Dragsters. We've called double blue and yellow. We'll take all Dragsters. Let's bring them, racers. Dragsters, open-bodied vehicles, altereds. Need you here, need you now. Sixth out between Hughes and Elrod. Advantage Hughes. Win light Elrod. 24 dead 7 gets the win light over Hughes. Took 21. Need to take 14 or less in that case. Lee Norton and Mark Brewer. Mark's always ready to go. Does the burnout. Takes that big tire Mustang too and puts it right there on the pre-stage beam, waiting patiently for Lee. Patient Lee. And we have called all Dragsters. Dragsters, let's go. This is your round one elimination call. Norton dialed in 666. Got the stage beam tickled. So does Brewer. 7 to a 10. Win light will go to Norton. 667 with a 320 total gets the win light over Brewer. Folks, margin of victory 0008. Mike Belaska and Jamie McBride. Belaska and the Mustang dialed in 602, 635 for McBride. Dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, we need all of you. Let's go, Dragsters. 11th out wrong side for Belaska. Win light will go to Jamie. 633 with a 9 on the 35. Belaska, 11 red, dead 1. Again, Dragsters, we're pulling you. You're coming out now. And we know most of you aren't there, so you better hustle up. Dragsters, need you here, need you now. Folks, remember we do have water in the coolers up by the front of the staging lanes underneath that summit tent, courtesy of NGS Construction and Steve Butler. I want to thank them very much for sponsoring the water this weekend. Hey folks, re-entry will be purchased in the Gearhead Gift Shop. That's behind the grandstands over here on the summit side of the track. Re-entry will be purchased down there. $100 to get back in with a chance at $10,000. Re-entry can be purchased at the Gearhead's Gift Shop. That is behind the grandstands here. We're right behind Great Race Control. Head on down there if you need to purchase re-entry. Round 1 did not go the way you wanted it to. You can get in the re-entry round. Re-entry winners go to round 2. Re-entry non-winners will be waiting on tonight's Gamblers race. Kyle Cotrera. Rich Corey was ready. 003 and breaks out. Cotrera 9 dead 3, 12 total. Gets the W. J.P. Schuster, Joey Stojakovic. Yeah, first 2 pairs of cars, Kyle Cotrera, J.P. Schuster. It's rough out there already, kids. It's a Shark Tank. Again, all dragsters have been called to the lanes, all dragsters. And if you're doubled up dragsters, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. Fourth out between Schuster and Stojakovic. Win light will go to Schuster. He gets behind, gets the win light as Joey breaks out by 6 thou. 467 with a 1 and a 13 light on the 466 for JP. The light and the electricity on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Brennan Vickers. Vickers Performance Transmission sponsored ride out 459. He is on the Scott Electric side of the track. Paul Campanella rolling up here on the Summit side. Campanella in the Van Halen colored ride. $2,000 red to $2,000 green. Campanella will be your winner. 53 with a 0 on the 454. Brennan just a little quick off the tree. 57 with an 8 on the 459. Kevin Boring. Jason Lynch, 491 dial into a 474 for Kevin Boring. Boring on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Lynch in the Fuel Factory ride. $19 to a 12 advantage. Fuel Factory win light. Fuel Factory. Boring got there first by 8 thou, broke out by 4 thou. He had room. Just took a smidge too much. Folks, again, re-entry, the buyback, re-entry buybacks can be purchased in the Gearheads gift shop, which is back behind the grandstands here on the Summit side of the racetrack. While you're in there, you can check out the Keystone Raceway Park branded items as well as our Stone Jug Championship Series event shirts and series shirts, as we should say. Michael Hornstein and Bob McDonough, your next pair. McDonough over here on the Summit side, 490, 488 for Hornstein. McDonough all over him at the starting line. Should be and will be. Bob McDonough getting the W. Get on with a 3, but it was a tad late for Michael. Tom Scott dialed in 486. Win light going to go on the Scott Electric side as Tom Scott was 2,000 too soon. Took 0009, broke out by 0007 to practice for Scott. Meanwhile, 17 and 200s under on the Scott Electric side. Andy Conrath. Conrath dialed in 494. He is coming up on the Scott Electric side in the orange ride against the Ford Blue ride of Mike Keys. Almost heads up with a 493 dial in for Keys. Starting line advantage going to Conrath. Win light going to Keys. Double breakout win. He's 2,000 under to 7,000 under for Conrath. Adam Ducci and Justin Griever. Ducci in the pink, purple, red White, man, that is a slick looking paint job with some fades going on. I dig it. Justin Griever on the Scott Electric side. Getting ready to do the chasing. Adams dialed in 538, Justin a 475. Then dragster doubles, you should be getting back. Dragster doubles, make sure you are getting back, please. .002 to a 29 advantage, Justin. Win light, Justin. Adam got there first, broke out in the process. Took 2 thou, broke out by 27. Win light will go to Justin Griever. 002, dead 2. Rachel Conrath and Dale Ducci. So another of the Ducci families, Dale and Rachel Conrath, the second of the Conraths to come up. Rachel's on the Scott Electric side in the purple ride. 2 thou too soon for Rachel. Dale, 11 to the good, 68 with a 7 on the 68. Again, early on Friday, and we were already seeing a whole bunch of pretty outstanding packages being laid out there. Now the altered of Nick Hanchelak backing up. Nick dialed in 540 against Matt Brem's 493. Matt is moving up on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack in the dragster, facing off against the altered. .005 wrong side for Hanchelak, going to give the win to Matt Brem there. 005 dead, red dead 3. That little altered works, man. 21 and 100 under for Brem on his pass. Steve Butler. Again, thanks to Steve Butler and NGS Construction for supplying us with the water that is available at the head of staging in the coolers. Please, folks, drivers, take care of yourself. Crew members, keep an eye on your drivers. A little bit toasty out there. Jaden Mays coming up here on the Summit side in the maroon ride against the little black shorty being piloted by Butler. This time the red eye showed for Jaden Mays, another 2 thou red light. Seems to be a popular number, but probably not really popular with them at the time. 2 thou red dead 9 for Mays. Meanwhile, Butler 12 and 69 with a 6 on the 471. Comes Lisa Wright in the matching shorty. That was her dad that just went down, Lisa. She was at the Pittsburgh Practice Tree Challenge earlier this year. Very pregnant at the time, and ended up being a winner and runner-up in one of our early shootout races, and beat her dad in the semis to race herself in the final. I did happen to mention, much to my joy, that when her dad and Lisa were standing at the start line, there were 3 generations on the starting line at once. Lisa up against Mia Tedesco. A long lineage here at Keystone Raceway Park for Mia in the Fuel Factory ride. And it's a red light for Lisa. Going to give Mia the W. 497 with a 7 on the 498 for Lisa in the NGS Construction ride. Meanwhile, Mia Tedesco, Team Fuel Factory, gets another win. Matt Barzak. Barzak dialed in a 490. The big winged ride over there on the Scott Electric side, Summit side. Rolling up with a 450 on the dial-in board. Again, all dragsters have been called. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes or on the way there. If you're doubled, you should be there again. 451 with a 1 on the 450. Wind light will go. Summit side. 22 and 3 thou under for Barzak, still 6 thou behind. Jamie Ritchie, 4 thou behind at the starting line. And 8 thou ahead at the finish line, but broke out by 6 thou. Wind light will go to the Scott Electric side. 19 dead, 5 getting it done. Brandon Schumann coming up next in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems dragster. Schumann dialed in 477, going to be chasing the stretched altered of Matt Ritchie. Ritchie dialed in 515. .004 to not a .004. Ritchie looks like he is in full control, and he breaks out by 2 thou. Wind light will go to Schumann. 48 dead 1 will get you wind light sometimes. Comes the J&S collision ride. Jamie Tupper, another Canadian, has made his way across the border. Tupper dialed in 469. Good to see our folks coming from north of the border, crossing over. .444 dialing in the Scott Electric lane, doing the chasing. 001 to 009. Lots of whomping going down there. Wind light is going to go to Jamie Tupper. Lays down 1 and 11 thou over to get the W. His opposition got behind and, well, didn't have a lot of room to work with down there, but Jamie did leave him with some room. The decision was made at the finish line was not a great one. Tupper will be your winner. Rob Burschneider coming up next. Burschneider out in 488, heads up. With Britt Ulmer. Also dialed 488. American Race Cars ride. And boy, that was a heads-up dialing, but not a heads-up lead. Burschneider down there working on the throttle return springs and getting the wind light. Chris Wallen, the Exact Care sponsored dragster on the Scott Electric side of the track. 459 dial in for Wallen. Going to be chasing down Rich Corey's Moses Electrical Services sponsored ride. Final call for round 1. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, say final call for round 1. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, if you're doubled and did not yet get back, I do it very shortly. $10 to a 28 advantage, and wind light Rich Corey. 10 dead, 3, 13 total, 23 thou margin. Wallen down there trying to get a little more behind her. 28 dead, 8, not going to get it done on that pass. Eric Paterka. Moving up with a 475 dialing up against the Jason Lynch back up. Fuel Factory ride, Mosier Engineering as well. On the side of that dragster here on the Summit side. Paterka grew up around Maple Grove, believes currently resides in Michigan. We don't fault him for it, though. And the red light, 1 thou early for Lynch. Paterka will be your winner. 74 with the 8 and a 475. 31 light, not probably where he wants to be, but effective enough. Ob Kalibski and Kevin Boring. Boring down 473. Oh. Moving up on the Summit side is Boring. Kalibski, 445 dialing for the injected ride. An absolute final call for round one, folks. Absolute final call for round one. Need you here, need you now. Again, buybacks, re-entry can be purchased in the Gearhead Grill, or excuse me, the Gearhead Gift Shop, which is behind the grandstands. .001 to a 20 advantage, and win light. Gonna go to Boring. Just laid down 3 total. 001 dead 2. Brennan Vickers back up once again. Vickers in the Vickers Performance Transmission sponsored a dragster 459 on the Summit side of the racetrack, dressed in purple, up against the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems ride of Chris Ickes. $10 to a 13, pretty good side-by-side race. Win light by virtue of the breakout will go to Ickes, who gets behind at the finish line and watches his win light come on. Brennan took 21 thou, needed to be 16 or less to have his win light come on. Gosh Ritchie, Joey Stojakovic. As we are down to our last few cars in round one. No box re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Let's get them in 1 and 2, please. 11th thou difference between Ritchie and Stojakovic. And Stojakovic on the double breakout. He is 210 thou under. Ritchie was 6 thou under, handing the win light over. Now J.P. Schuster back up. Schuster dialed in 466 on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. That's the left side. Summit side is the right side, and that is Paul Campanella. Eight to 25 advantage and win light going to Campanella, who lays down 9 total. JP was 25 dead 3. we've called no box re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. And if you're a door car that was doubled and you had to re-enter twice, we're going to give you a bit of a head start. We'll take you to 3 and 4. But once again, no box re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. If you're doubled up in door cars and you had to re-enter twice, we'll take you to 3 and 4. If you're doubled up in door cars and you had to re-enter twice, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Giving you a bit of a head start. Again, re-entry, the buyback can be purchased at the Gearhead Gift Shop, which is below the grandstands here. Go in there, purchase the re-entry for $100 to get you back in for the chance at the big check at the end of the day. Also gives you a chance to maybe look at the series shirts that we have for sale down there, as well as Keystone Raceway Park branded stuff, cold drinks, ice cream, snacks. Plenty of good stuff down there to look at, and it's a really, really good look. It's like the best type of convenience store you could hope to have. Kyle Cotrera. Kyle dialed in 466 out of Maine. Up against Ryan Henry, dialed in 566. So Henry in the Camaro. Four to an 18 advantage. Cotrera gets down there, lays on the wobble throttle a little bit, gets the win light. So that will do it for Hootenanny Round 1. We'll be back with our Hootenanny Best Losing Package re-entry winner, as well as right now in the lead for the best package of the day. By the way, today's best package of the day will get 50% off a 12,000 Mr. Cool unit, 12,000 BTU Mr. Cool unit.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again.
So again, we have called to the staging lanes. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. If you did not win the first round of no box and you want to try to get after it again, $100 can be purchased at the Gearhead Gift Shop behind the grandstands. That's a lot of G's. Called Door Car Double Re-entry. Door Car Double Re-entry.
Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I still like Vanish.
Hey, Mark Brewer, on your X13 is your free reentry and the reentry buy. We've called reentry no box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2, reentry no box. If you lost in the first round of no box, you want to try again, $100 get you back in for the chance of the big check. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. All door car reentry. All door car reentry. If you lost in the first round of door car and you would like to try again, $100 get you back in for the chance. But we need you to lanes 3 and 4 right now. Again, the reentry can be purchased in the Gearheads gift shop here on the summit side of the track behind the grandstands. If you're a dragster that has had to buy back in both entries, we'll take you to 5 and 6. If you're a dragster that's had to buy back in both entries, we will take you to 5 and 6, please. You are in a dragster that has had to do double enter and would like to double enter in the competitive suspension re-entry round, we will take you to 5 and 6. Once again, we have called no box re-entry. You should be in 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Door car re-entry in 3 and 4. Door car re-entry in 3 and 4. And any dragster doubles in re-entry. Dragster double re-entries, we need you to 5 and 6. Lanes 1 and 2, get ready. You're going to be coming out in a moment. Lanes 1 and 2, get ready to come out. You'll be out in a moment. Nick Bauman. Bauman dialed in at a 672 to a 988 for Earl Hall. Both guys in deep. And Hall turns it red, giving Nick Bauman the win. .673 of the 0 on the 672 for Nick Bauman. Now James Crouch and Mike McCune. Crouch's Mustang dialed in 705. Getting ready to get chased by McCune's Gold Duster. And another red light, this time for Crouch. 3 thou early to the 002 for McCune and a 95 with an O on the 97. We have called any dragsters that are doubled in re-entry. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry double dragsters, you should be in 5 and 6. You're a dragster that had to double up in re-entry, please get them in 5 and 6. The rest of you are on a short standby. And dragster re-entry will take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry will take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry will take you to 5 and 6. And dragster re-entry will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Mark Brewer in the Mustang dialed 640. Ricky LaFleur, 608. In the Fox body version of the Mustang. Again, folks, you can still purchase re-entry at the Gearhead gift shop behind the grandstands. Starting line advantage going for Brewer. And Brewer dead 0, 0, 0, 0. Just all zeros on that. Marky Brewer, your win. 15 dead 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Infinity zeros. Ricky LaFleur, 29, 200s over, bows out on that entry. Greg Adkins and Jamie McBride. Bride dialed in 635, 583 for Adkins. Adkins out of Menor, Ohio. Double 01 to a 31. Win light there will go to Adkins. 88 with a 2 on the 583, as his opposition was 3 and 400s over, 31 and 400s over. Mark Ciminera. Mick dialed in 559. And Steve Vassbender, 661. Then dragster re-entry. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Identical reaction times for Ciminera. Vassbender, win light will go to Vassbender. Ciminera, folks, broke out by 2 ten-thousandths of a second. Ouch. Took .0163, needed to take .0161 or less to get picky. Lee Norton, 665 dial-in for Lee, dialed in on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack against the 535 of Steve Hughes. Starting line advantage going to go to Norton, and the Virginia native out in front gets the win, 14 dead 4. Nice pass there for Lee Norton. Steve Hughes, 32 and 12th thou over. Bows out on that entry. Rich Payton and Mike Illig, your next pair. Illig in the Cavalier. Getting ready to move up on the Scott Electric side. Waiting as a little bit of agua coming out of Steve Hughes' car. We're cleaned up. Warm enough, it should turn to steam quickly. Payton dialed in 612. Peyton and Illig. Peyton got about 23 thou in his pocket, gets down there, runs dead 4, and gets the win light over Illig. Mike Belaska coming up in the Mustang. The wheelie machine dialed in 6:02. The 599 for Jerry Temple. Belaska, couple hundo in the pocket, and the win light on his side. 6:02 on the 6:02. He's 8 dead, 5 for 13 total. It's just tough out there, man. It has been some killer package at this point. As we continue on with the competitive suspension re-entry round, you got Chuck Mendola. It's the Hanash Racing Machine. 593 for Chuck. In the top S10. 12 thou behind at the hit. Going to have a little bit of work to do. Not enough room to do it. Wind light goes to Scott Electric side. Competitive Suspensions, your source for custom-built drag race shocks. They utilize a Rurig shock dyno, intercop spring raider, and Longacre computer scales. Competitive Suspensions will be able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspensions remain successful by offering our customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells GRA racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landrum performance springs. You can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact Competitive Suspension at competitivesuspension.com. Take your program to the next level. Brandon Butler and Austin Yount. Butler with a big red. Yount will be your winner. 6:13 with a 5 on the 14 gets that one back. Just about out of the door cars. Your door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes ready to go, because just a few of you left. The dragsters are coming out next. Dragster re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Dragster re-entry should be in the lanes. And the Matt's Auto Service and Gary's transmission ride of Dave Gunn. Canadian pulling up over here on the summit side of the racetrack, dialed 588 against Nick Bauman. Nick dialed 673. $15 to an $18, good side-by-side race. They get to the top end. Win light will go to Bauman. 15 dead 2, 17 total. 18 dead 8, no good. Top end they go. This time it's going to be Ryan Henry getting his dragster revenge over Tom Scott. Dragsters, if you're doubled up, make sure you are back. Dragsters, if you are in re-entry, Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry, the competitive suspension re-entry round. Josh Ritchie and Jaden Mays. Mays here on the Summit side. Dial in 469, going to be chasing Ritchie down to 498 in the white and blue ride. Win light there going to go to Jaden Mays. 006, 72 with the 3 on the 69. Him and Ritchie both few hundreds over the dial. Andy Conrath and Jamie Ritchie. Jamie in the Kermit colored car, dialed in 545. Conrath a 492 doing the chasing. Win light will go to Andy Conrath, 493 at the 9 on the 92. Ritchie was 36 and 200s over, bowing out on that one. Dialed in 498. Lisa getting ready to move up in the little shorty black dragster. Coming against the 487 of Michael Hornstein here on the Summit side of the racetrack. And the wind light shining brightly for Hornstein. 488 on the 487. 2,000 margin of victory at the finish line. 37 dead, 2 won't get it done for Lisa. Kevin Boring dialed in 473. $473 for Boring, again moving up on the Summit side of the track. 489 for Matt Barzak. Barzak getting ready to move up on the Scott Electric side. Big advantage there for Barzak, 006. Makes the finish line happen with 15 total. Dead on with a 9. Barzak moves on. Boring loses that one. 72 with a 5 on a 7. 72 with a 7 on a 73. Broke out, was still behind. Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer dialed in 484. Position dialed in a 4:59 on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. You're the dragster doubled up in re-entry. If you're not back yet, I hope you are. Need to get there. Big time start line advantage. Scott Electric side should be and will be the win light going on over there. Rich Corey. Gorey. Up against JP Schuster. Corey's in the Moses Electric ride. Moses Electrical Service 485. JP dialed 466. Maybe not. Here we go. I was practicing. Joyce Stojakovic, Jape, and Chris Wallen. Final call for re-entry. Absolute final call for re-entry. 3 to a 6. Oh my. Win light gonna go to Stojakovic. He is 006, 55 of the 6 on a 54. Gets him 6 now ahead of Chris Wallen's 3 and 63 with the 5 on a 61. No box, round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. One Sky Media, no box, round 2. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Sitting on the potential no box by Mike Belaska, number X98. Win light there, gonna go to Jason Lynch. One Sky Media, no box. Round 2, we'll take you to 1 and 2. If you won the first round or the re-entry round, we'll take you to 1 and 2. No box. One Sky Media, no box. 1 and 2. One Sky Media, no box. Round number 2, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. If you won the first round or the re-entry round and no box, we'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Marky Brewer trying to get the other one back in. .640 to a 440 dial. Triple 03 for Brewer. 41 with an 8 on a 40. Taking 2 thou. His opposition 10 and 10 thou over. Thanks for playing. Again, round 2, no box. One Sky Media, no box, round 2. Sitting on the potential, no box by, if there is one. We'll go car number X98, Mike Palaska. Sitting on the box by the way, if there is one, will be Jamie Tupper. Car number 379. So if you won the first round in one Sky Media no box, you should be in the lanes or headed that way to lanes 1 and 2, please. And the message that was just sent out to the to the police. Folks, if you are out there, again, we're going to remind you throughout the day, keep using water. Water, 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 water. Water, if you've got Powerade, Gatorade, body armor, any kind of rehydrating drink, sports drink, non-caffeinated, no sugar.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven, the choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Again, we'll take door car doubles. Round 2, door car doubles. Need you here, please. Again, sitting on the potential round 2 box buy is car number 379, Jamie Tupper.
every battle. No one ever sees me. I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me? I'm losing every battle.
Again, we've called round 2 of One Sky Media No Box, and we've called round 2 of our door car doubles. Final call for our door car doubles. If you're doubled up in door cars, you should be in the lanes. Final call for our door car doubles. The rest of you are on a short standby. We'll take the rest of door cars. Round 2 door cars. Need you the staging lanes, please. Round 2 door cars. We'll take the rest of you to the staging lanes, please. All door cars, round 2. Here we go with One Sky Media No Box, round number 2. Bill Barr in the Fairmont. Barr rolling up with a 763 on the winder. Up against Kevin Reesbeck, 749. And the Coke Bottle Mopar. Big time start line advantage for the Ferd. Should be Barr. Will be Barr. Reesbeck breaks out and is still behind. Austin Yount. Oh, let me try that again. Austin Yount getting the win light. Next up, Mike McCune and Russ Benish. Benish dialed in 581. Hand away from the switch, Ron. Up against McCune's Gold Duster dialed in 695. Two of the nicer cars. There's a lot of really good-looking cars on property. These are two of the nicer ones. 3,000 between McCune and Benish. Going to get down there, and Russ Benish. Margin of victory, all zeros for Benish. Less than 1/10,000th of a second. Benish is your winner. Even when the numbers that the guys put out aren't that spectacular, sometimes the numbers are spectacular. Russ Benish takes nothing and gets the win light. AJ Cassini and CJ Yeager, two guys that just need initials for their first names. The Bob George Racing ride dialed in 599 against the 715 for the Omega, sponsored by Hoot Nanny, Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment, and Opus Engineering. $8,000 difference between AJ and CJ. Win light will go to AJ over CJ. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6. So again, we've called all door cars. We've called all door cars. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Chuck Tarasi. Tarasi dialed in 705 in the Minion. The Oldsmobile up against Scotty Campbell's Camaro dialed in 622. Scotty carrying him past the 60-foot clocks. Cuts Chuck in half at the start line. Not for real, that'd be missing. And another quad zero margin of victory. Now, mind you, Chuck had to break out to be that close. 18 dead 2 for Scotty Campbell. Twice already in this round of no box, we've had quad zero margins of victory. Hey, Nick Bauman and Ron Boyce, what you got for us? Right now, Nick Bauman's got about 13,000 in his pocket. Here comes Fred. Win like dough, going to go to Bauman. 006 margin at the finish line over Boyce. Again, door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars, you should be in the lanes. You're coming out next. Doubled dragsters. If you're doubled up in a dragster, 5 and 6. Doubled dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Doubled dragsters will take you to 5 and 6. This is the last round. We will separate door cars and dragsters starting in round 3. We go with an all skate on the box side. Mike Velasquez turns it red, seeing what he can grab there. Once again, doubled dragsters will take you to 5 and 6, please. Doubled up dragsters to 5 and 6. Doubled dragsters will take you to 5 and 6, please. Ken, we have called door cars to the lanes. We have called door cars to lanes. Door cars, you should be in the lanes or headed that way. We've called dragster doubles. Round 2 dragster doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in dragsters, and you are still in twice, we need you to get to the lanes, please. Lee Norton, 666 dial-in in the Racer T's pickup truck. Couple of clean-looking Chevys up there. Norton going to get chased by JT Harold's Nova, dialed in 633. Starting line advantage for Lee. And Lee lays down 18 total. Taking 11th out at the finish line over JT Harrell, who was late then early. Walt Haas. Haas with the 641 dial and little late on the let go. This should be all Shelly Elrod. The American Race Cars Ride will be your winner as Walt missed it. Mark Brewer. Mark's working hard today, folks. He's doubled today. Had a little bit of a rough go at it in the first round. Turned around, won both of them in re-entry. And is right back at it. This little Mustang 2 is doing work up against Rich Payton. Down in a 612 in the Camaro. Win light there going to go to Brewer, 27 dead 8. 1 thou margin of victory. That's just what he does. 27 dead 9 won't get it done for Peyton. Cameron Adkins and Jacob Mattis got 7th out between them at the hit. Win light will go to Cameron Adkins. 16th out margin for him at the finish line. He was 16, 19th out over. Shining the win light on the Scott Electric side. 23 and 29th out over. Mattis bows out there. Jamie McBride and Junior Freeland, your next stop. Jamie in the extended cab, S10. 636 to a 555 for Junior Freeland. Freeland's got a starting line advantage. 3 thou in the pocket, could not quite get there. 14 thou margin of victory for McBride, your winner. And the little purple S10 will be back. Next up, Matt Powell. 734 dial-in for the Oldsmobile. Going to get chased by Bill Turk Chevelle, New Stanton, Pennsylvania. $5 thou difference between Powell and Turk. Red light will pop on for Bill Turk, 631 with a 2 on the 630. Powell got there first by 9 thou, needed to be 7 thou or less. Ken Ryan and Kevin Romeo, your next pair. Romeo, 672 dial-in. The second-gen Camaro going to get chased by the Mustang. Ken Ryan, 0002 red. Gives Romeo the win light. Now you got Brandon Butler's 587 dial-in. Butler in the yellow Camaro, getting ready to move up on the Summit side. Scott Electric side is Zach Smith in the Fox Body Mustang, dialed 646. Win light will go to Brandon Butler as Zach Smith rolled through the beams. .006 for Greg Adkins. Dow's 584, goes 11 total, gets the win light. Orlowski breaks out trying to stay ahead. Was mathematically eliminated. Pretty good matchup here. You got Mia Tedesco. Mia rolling up with a 576 dial-in in the Fuel Factory Camaro on Fuel Factory Friday. Up against Ryan Henry in the 4th Gen Camaro, dialed 567. Starting line advantage for Ryan Henry. Should be and will be Henry getting the win light. Tedesco broke out and was still behind. Scotty Campbell back up. .622 dial in. Coming up against Joe Karosik. Karosik in the Maroon Nova, down in 611, going to be chasing the Camaro. Scotty Campbell, another one likes to hang him high off the start line. Got the wheelie bar set up right by the back bumper. He's going to be your winner as Karosik turned on the red eye. Steve Assbinder. Assbinder dialed in 662. He'll be leaving first, getting chased by TJ Mendola's Pontiac Ventura. And the rest of dragsters, we'll take all dragsters, round 2 dragsters. Already called our doubles to the front. We'll take round 2 dragsters. Let's bring them up, racers. Round 2 dragsters. Let's go. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. Advantage, TJ Mendola. Win light, Steve Assbinder. TJ got a little too much left pedal happy there. Gave it back by 11 thou. Folks, we will be giving you a bit of a break because we will combine them after round 2. We know folks that are doubled, especially our dragsters, will need a minute. So after round 2, we will give you a breather. And then starting with round 3, the box side of things will be combined, door car and dragster. Laura Shepard, the Canadian, down in 5:58. Great looking first gen Camaro. Up against the 550 of Travis Colangelo in the American Race Cars ride. 6 thou difference. Advantage Canada. Win light Canada. 1 thou margin of victory over Travis Colangelo. The win light there on the on the red light, going to go to Mike Belasco over Nick Bauman. Turns it 6 thou red. All dragsters have been called to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Again, Jamie Tupper is sitting on the potential buy, car number 379. Austin Yount and Jacob Elrod. Jacob in the Roadster, dialed in 5'11" to a 6'14" for Yount. .005 to a 30. Advantage Yount. For Elrod, but Elrod breaks out. Yount feeds him a little bit of finish line, gets the win light. 30 dead 5 for the W. Elrod took 37, need to take 31 or less. Lee Norton and Mark Brewer going to do it for the door car part of things. And we've called all dragsters. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in dragsters, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Eight to a 10. Win light will go to Mark Brewer. 10 dead 4, taking 6. Getting the win light over Lee Norton. Lee was 008, 13 thou over, and 6 thou behind. Kyle Cotrera and Joey Stojakovic going to start things off. Cotrera from Maine backing up now, then a 470. 456 for Stojakovic. Hey, car 1450, you did not win the re-entry round, but you did win a certificate from Competitive Suspension. We continue with Mosier Engineering Round 2. Mosier Engineering's been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers. Proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning with 2-day turnaround. Everything we make from axles, rear ends, suspension, and brakes are made here in the USA with one goal in mind, so you can win. Mosier Engineering custom-made axles and rears without the wait. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality, the best support, only Mosier Engineering. 003 and double breakout win light gonna go to Kyle Cotrera. 003 and 9 10 thou under gets the W. So if you're the driver of dragster number 1450, you can come to race control. We have a certificate for you. Then we can find out who you are. You know, the important things. Rich Corey, Jason Lynch. 007, 009. The Fuel Factory car gets beat. 004 margin of victory for Corey. 87 with a 0 on the 485 and a 009. Takes the W. 7 and 92 with a 3 on the 90 for Jason Lynch. Bows out on that entry. JP Schuster out 467. JP on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. 454 for Paul Campanella. Paul in the Van Halen colored ride here on the Summit side. And JP has 14 thou in his pocket in the win light by a thou at the finish line. And backs into that 1 thou margin at the top end, 470 to 139 miles an hour. A couple of our door cars, little late getting back there, that's all right. They don't mind. Megan Bonnet, 461 dialing for Megan. Megan on the Scott Electric side. Coming up against Jason Lawrence's Camaro out 648. And top end, this one's going to go to Jason Lawrence, taking out the dragster. 8 thou margin of victory. 15 and 200s over, gets the W's. Folks, we have a racer in need. Have a racer in need looking for a 7/16 poly lock for a stud girdle. So it's got to have the collar lock on top for the stud girdle. If you happen to have one of those on hand, we have a racer in need. That is a 7/16 poly lock for a stud girdle. Michael Hornstein and Ryan Sparks. Hornstein all over him at the start line, getting the win light. 33 at the starting line, 27 thou margin at the finish line. Vinny Argiro. Vinny Argiro. See, we find things. This is why we get to meet you. Vinny Argiro, the cool old school gasser. With the Plymouth gasser, folks, Vinny Argiro needs a 7/16 poly lock for a stud girdle. If you can help him out, he's right behind the head of stage in red, white, and blue, baby. You cannot miss it. There's not one like it on property. Maybe not in state. 005 to 21, Andy Conrath and Kevin Boring gets the win, 9 total for Conrath. .009 for Mike Keys over the Vickers Performance Transmissions ride. Mike Keys getting the win light. 94 with a 5 on the 93. Bob McDonough and Jaden Mays. So again, if you guys can help Vinny out, he needs a 7/16 poly lock for a stud girdle, collar lock style. If you, he's heading over that way now. If you have one, he could really use one. McDonough, big starting line advantage. McDonough with the win light. 490 with a 7, 17 total, taking 27 at the finish line, just because he could. Rob Burschneider. Burschneider's got the 488 on his dial-in board. Bare metal body and a purple hood scoop. That's what Beck was going to use in his where it's at, but didn't flow that well. Justin Griever, 474 dial-in on the Scott Electric side. Final call for round 2. If you have not run round 2, and you should, we need you in the lanes. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, need to be in the lanes. All dragsters have been called. If you're doubled up, get back. Advantage, Justin. Win light, Justin Griever. 20 thou at the starting line, 23 thou at the finish line over Burschneider. Matt Brem and Mike Tedesco. Mia Tedesco. Mike? Mia in the Fuel Factory ride. 455 on the dial-in board. Getting ready to move up against Brem's 492. Mosier Engineering round number 2. Moving through. .007, 004, Brem, and Tedesco. It's going to be Tedesco. 5,000 margin of victory at the top end. 004, 56 with an 8 on a 455, gets the win light. 494 with a 0 on the 492, and a 007 for Brem. No good. Yep, the burnout smoke telling you got a bit of a tailwind going here. Flags are helping out there too, but you're on Motor Mania TV presented by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. You can't see that. You can see the smoke though. Chris Ickes, 519 dial in. The Jones Transmission Cooling System sponsored dragster up against JT Hurl's Nova, dialed in 632. 1/10 the difference on the starting line. Win light will go to JT Harrell. Gets down there and stops. Gets the win light. Beats Chris Ickes and finish line. Good race there, and man, they were dead even at the starting line, literally within a 10th. Pretty solid drag race there. Final call once again for Mosier Engineering round 2. If you are not there, you are late. Joey Baruch. Baruch 491 dialing in the black ride. Up against Dale Ducci. Ducci and Baruch also pretty much even on the starting line. Unfortunately for Ducci, he breaks out. Win light will go to Baruch. 13 dead, 4. Not leaving Dale a whole lot of room there. Another Fuel Factory ride moving up here. This is Jason Lynch with a 493 dial in. Mosier Engineering, round number 2. There's Mosier Engineering on the side of that car as well for Jason Lynch. Up against Steve Butler. NSG Construction, again, helping us with water. NGS Construction, excuse me. NGS Construction helping us out with water this weekend. We appreciate it very, 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 very much. Oh, Steve. 0001 red for Butler. Going to hand the win to Jason Lynch, who is holding on to a few just in case. As our last few round 2 dragsters coming out. Sorry about the laughter. Rich Curry slid. He hit the brakes after going through the water and slid a good long way. Rich Curry, 485 dialing here on the summit side of the racetrack. Mac Barzak dialed in 489. Moses Electrical Services, sponsoring Corey. Eight to a 28 advantage, Barzak. Win light, Barzak. 8 dead, 2. 10 total getting the win light. Corey got down there and took the finish line, but he needed to break out to make that happen. Eric Paterka, down to 475. Joyce Stojakovic, down in 453. Stojakovic has the starting line advantage. Stojakovic will be your winner. 454 with a 3 on the 454. Absolute final call. If you're doubled and not in the lanes, you are super late. You're about to pair our last pair of cars. Kyle Cotrera and Brandon Schumann. Schumann in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems ride out 477. It's the 472 of Cotrera. And starting line advantage for Cotrera. But the win light will go to Schumann. Cotrera gave it back by 5 thou. Win light will go to Brandon Schumann. One more pair. So again, one more pair getting ready to come out. The last of our doubles that got back coming up against Jamie Tupper with Paul Campanella. So Paul Campanella coming up on the Scott Electric side, 456 dial into a 474 Jamie Tupper. J&S Collision Ride out of Ontario, Canada. This will conclude Mosier Engineering round number 2. Both racers set. 2 thou between them at the start line advantage. Campanella, win light, gonna go to Tupper. Campanella could not get there. 4 thou margin of victory for the Canadian, who I think might have been grabbing onto the hose a little bit down there. Jamie Tupper, your winner. 471 with a 6 on the 470, and a 15 light beats the 458 with a 2 on the 56 and a 13 light for Campanella. Again, folks, going to take a couple of minutes. Get yourself in a spot to cool down. Carmen's Cafeteria is open up if you need some dinner, some lunch. Maybe go see the pictures that Chris Simmons has got going for you. Chris Simmons Photography. We have the Gearheads Gift Shop is open.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
You can come up to Race Control. We have something for you, and we'd like to know who you are. So let us get our buy runs figured out. Give you guys a couple of minutes again. Carmen's Cafeteria is open. You are hungry, go over there, get you a burger, some other goodies. The gift shop, Gearhead Gift Shop is open. Plenty of snacks, drinks, the series t-shirts for the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series presented by Goddess Trucking. The series event t-shirts are down there, as well as a lot of other Keystone Raceway Park branded items. And again, drinks, snacks, ice cream, all the goodies. I love ice cream. I cannot eat ice cream when announcing. Dairy and talking do not mix very well. So I will give you a couple of minutes of silence. We'll take care of some business up here, get our buy runs to you, and we'll be back at you shortly.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one
So when we do begin calling racers back to the staging lanes, our no box potential buy, if there is one, will go to Austin Yount, car number Y184 on the no box side. Austin, you are sitting on the potential buy on no box. The box buy, Michael Hornstein, car number H138. You are sitting on the potential buy on the box side. So Austin Yount, no box, sitting on the potential buy in the little Vega. And Michael Hornstein on the box side. I believe that is a long, skinny car. So again, hang tight. We'll be calling you the staging lanes here in just a little bit. Again, starting with round 3, door cars and dragsters will be combined. So when we call doubles up for round 3 on the box side, that'll mean everybody that's doubled. So we'll be with you in just a few minutes.
I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
No box to 1 and 2, please. No box. We need you, the lanes, please. No box to 1 and 2. We'll take no box. And again, Austin Yount sitting on the potential bye.
Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life 'cause he bought you a drink. She'll skip disease, hey pretty please. It's true you know how to bring the heat. Oh miss one, but there's never no bids. Well try to stop talking about kids. You go from number one to nothing at all in just a blink. Oh what do you think? Oh, I wish I was my best friend instead. In her heather dead, he got away. He got away. She put a spell on you. He got away. He got Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life 'cause you're good at lip syncing and power walking. Hey pretty please, it's true you're good at birds and bees. It's miss one, but there's never no bed. So stupid girl, stop talking about kids. I'll go from number one to nothing at all in just a blink. He's out of the ring. Oh, I wish I was my best friend instead. In her heather dead, he got away. He got away. She put a spell on you. He got away. He got away. Oh, what's a girl to do? Spinach lettuce on the above. Green juice cleanses remind me of every man I treated like God. Tantrum, here I come. He got away. He got away. She put a spell on you. He got away. He got away. It was a girl to do.
Nick Bauman, Austin Yount, waiting on you. Austin sitting on the potential bye, and at 7 cars should be the bye. Think I hear Nick. So we do want our no box guys to get down. So at this point, we have 4 doubles left. 3 of those doubles are no box guys that are also doubled on the box side. The only box double we have left is Mark Brewer, who had made use of his re-entry fee to get back in twice and is still in twice going into of Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Round 3. So we are await Austin Yount, our by car, to get there. And once Austin's there, all box doubles, door cars, and dragsters, you're on standby. Box doubles, you're on standby. We're going to be calling you very shortly. Box doubles, you are on standby. In Austin Yount, we need you to the lanes, please. Austin. And we'll take the rest of the box to 3 and 4, dragsters and door cars. If you're still in, we're calling you to the lanes for Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. Round number 3. Best losing package this round will get a $400 gift certificate to Bruzy Transmissions and Converters towards the converter or transmission. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents. Coming all out of multi-time world champ Marco Bruzy's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco's got the right transmission and converter for anything from a foot brake street strip racer to pro mods and anything in between. Marco's also put together his own formula of transmission fluid to go in. So you're putting together in a Bruzy. You want to know what kind of transmission fluid in? He has worked very hard to get a very specific setup for his transmission fluid. Michael wanted to call it red sauce, but he wouldn't let him do it. Michael still calls it red sauce. But Michael Beard, Our own Michael Beard runs an Abruzzi transmission and converter. When he got tired of breaking 904s, he went to Marco Abruzzi, said, give me something I can't break. And you ain't gonna break. So if you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, call Marco at 330-369-1707. Contact him at AbruzziTransmissions.com, and he'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, they put the world in world champion. Scotty Campbell, one of those guys that's still in twice. Sitting on the no box side and the box side up against Bill Barr. Barr is trying to undouble him. 002 for the Fairmont, and he gets that done. So Scotty Campbell is now single. Well, at least racing. I don't know how his life is otherwise, but yeah, he's doing fine. 764 with an 8 on the 762 and a 002 for Bill Barr. Well, you know, otherwise he'd have game. Mike Belaska, 605. Mike also still in twice. Up against Russ Benish. And he is still in twice, getting the win light as Benish pulled the trigger just a touch early in the Camaro. Belaska, 604 with a 0 on the 605. Nick Bauman and AJ Cassini. Advantage, AJ. And win light going to go to AJ. 7th out margin of victory over Bauman. Your no box buying. Another guy still in twice. Austin Yount. 614 dial in for Austin. I think we're going to need a parts call for zip ties, maybe? I don't know. For a staging canopy, decided to go rogue. And Yount, 28 to the good, 13 with a 6 on the 614. Good, solid run in Little Vega. Again, we have called round 3, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Box needs you there. Round Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, round 3. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Again, just a reminder, your box buy, car number H138, Michael Hornstein. Hornstein sitting on with the potential buy, H138, Michael Hornstein. Steinstein, yep, I will make sure it'll be right one way or the other, but it'll also be wrong one way or the other. He is sitting on the potential Drag Race Solutions buy. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is a racer-owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet dial-in board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. And they do have some neat stuff on there, folks. Definitely worth your look.
Stars driving down the boulevard tonight.
So again, we have called all of round 3. Dragsters, door cars. Again, once we go through the first 2 rounds, we combine them in round 3. So dragsters and door cars, round 3, let's go. Drag Race Solutions was founded by respected NHRA sportsman racers Scott Lehman and Lynn Ellison in 2013. They offer a combined 60 years of racing knowledge. Founders Lehman and Ellison, 2 lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships and national and divisional events to go along with the big money bracket races across the country. So again, we have called round 3. If you won round 2, you should be in the lanes for round 3 at this point on the box side. Box, round 3. Let's go. Once again, after 2 rounds, box is an all skate. Come on up.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people.
Racers, in your vehicles, get ready to go. You're coming out. Racers, in your vehicles and get ready to go. You are coming out. Again, folks, if you should be in a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters round 3. If you won round 2, you should be in the lanes right now. If you won round 2, you should be in the lanes now. You need clean, rust-free Southern parts for your late model vehicle. Look no further than McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. From the tires to the roof and bumper to bumper, from subcompacts to semis, McCarty Auto Parts has what you need to get your ride back on the road. McCarty Auto Parts also sells entire vehicles ready for the road or for you to remove your own parts. Check out our massive inventory at McCartyAuto.com to find the best parts at the best price. Mark Brewer and Greg Adkins, your next pair. Brewer down in 640. The one lone doubled boxcar. Trying to stay that way. 006 to a 21 advantage. Fathead. Win light. Fathead. Didn't take 00 that time. I think Greg Adkins got down there and got rid of some. So win light will go to Marky Brewer. Lee Norton and Mia Tedesco. Mia dialed in at a 454. The Fuel Factory sponsored hot rod against the Racer T's S10 of Lee Norton to get a recent acquisition for Lee. He done a lot of work to get this thing right. So Tedesco in the dragster, bumps in. Here comes Lee in the S10. Advantage Mia. And Miss Mia gets beat. Could not get there. Win light will go to Lee Norton. 20 dead nuttin', getting the W. A couple good-looking first-generation Camaros getting ready to face off. You got Cameron Adkins down 638 for Cameron. 587 for Brandon Butler. Starting line advantage going to go to the yellow first-gen Camaro of Butler. Win light going to go there as well. 1 thou margin of victory at the finish line. Butler backs into that very nicely. 588 with an 8 on the 87 gets the W. Cameron Adkins, 25 dead 6. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Andy Conrath, 494 dial-in. Not a lot of them here this weekend either. It's rough out there, kids. 674 for Kevin Romeo. Conrath 003. Conrath, your winner. Comes Matt Barzak and Bill Turk for your next pair. Barzak dialed in 489. And the win light there by virtue of the red light going to go to Bill Turk in the Chevelle. J.P. Schuster and Scotty Campbell. Campbell, who lost one earlier on the no box side, trying to stay in. And Campbell trying to stay out in front, but he is 17th out in the hole to J.P. Schuster, and you just do not want to give J.P. that kind of room. 9th out margin of victory. 28 dead 4 for Scott Campbell. Will not get it done. Brizzy Transmissions and Converters round 3 continuing on with Steve Fassbender. Fassbender in the Mustang. Pretty neat looking little ride. Nice shiny wheels rolling up against the rocket ship of Jason Lynch. Another one of those Fuel Factory sponsored rides here. 1 thou difference at the starting line. And the win light will go to Lynch on the double breakout. Fassbender under by 17th out to 11th out under for Jason Lynch. Justin Griever coming up next, another door car versus dragster matchup. Griever down in 475 on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Griever will face off against Jason Lawrence's 649. .006 to a 19 advantage. Lawrence trying to stay out front, gets the job done. Took 13 at the starting line, 20th out at the finish line. Jason Lawrence gets the win light. Jamie McBride, extended S10. Trying to determine if that's blue or purple or blurple. I like blurple. 636 dialing for McBride up against Mike Keys down in a 494. Starting line advantage going to go to Mike Keys. Win light going to go to Mike Keys. And the dragster continues on. 495 of the 3 on the 494. McBride got there first, had to break out to make it happen. Laura Shepard. Great looking Camaro. Tillisonville, Ontario, Canada. She said it's a little bit east of Toronto. Joey Stojakovic huffing and puffing down there on the summit side of the racetrack. Advantage, Joey. Win light, Joey. Laura under by 8/10 thou when still behind by 7 thou. Win light. The 12 dead 2. Nice pack for Joey. Shelly Elrod. American Race Cars, Nova. Good point. A satin finish or eggshell finish, although both of them look really good. I do like JT Carroll's color on the car. A little bit lighter 7 to a 1. Finish line comes up. It's going to be JT Harold. 7 dead 7, 14 total. Gets the win over Shelly Elrod. 2 thou margin of victory for JT Harold. Rob McDonough. McDonough dialed in 490 on the Scott Electric side. Going to have Jamie Tupper chasing him. Rob's got 14 thou in his pocket. And the win light shining on the Scott Electric side. 491 with a 6 on the 490. Tupper could not get there and was 20 thou behind. Comes Brandon Schumann's Jones Transmission Cooling System ride. 479 dial in for Schumann. Coming up against Ryan Henry. 567 dial in for Ryan. And he has a staging light Eagle Trophy from Edgewater last year. Boy, not sure what happened to Schumann there. Still manages to get out there and get the win. 007. 81 with a 0 on the 79. Looked weird to me. Got the win. 006 margin of victory over Ryan Henry. Folks, this is round 3. If you have not made it up here yet for round 3, you're late because we're almost out of cars. This is it for round 3. We are down to just a couple of cars. We should have one more. Meanwhile, Joey Baruch and Rich Corey. Rory had an issue. Win light will go to Joey Baruch, Mark Brewer, and Austin Yount. .008, 006, win light gonna go to Brewer on the double breakout. And in the double breakout, Brewer still taking 001, folks. Brewer won that by 0001. He broke out by .0111. Austin Yount broke out by .0112. Marky Brewer is playing chess. The rest of us are playing checkers. Yep, we do have everybody up here we need. Kyle Cotrera and Mike Belaska. So Mac Belaska out in 602. Still in twice, once in no box, once on the box side. Right now got a tough customer. Kyle Cotrera dialed 466. Now down 6 from the previous round, or 8. I'll tell you what, this should be Cal Cotrera. Yep, he is going to be your winner. And your buy run in a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Round 3, Michael Hornstein. Hey, Shelly Elrod, you did not win that last round, but you did win courtesy of a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, a $400 gift certificate. So Shelly will have that up here for you. Part of the ACE team. And Hornstein, 490 on the 489. A little late on the let go. That's okay because it was a buy run.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Folks, we had 3 cars that just went down the racetrack for their second time very quickly. And we want to give those folks a couple minutes to cool down. The last person left doubled, by the way, is the one, the only fathead, Marky Brewer. Marky Mark is still in twice on the box side. So once we start to the point, again, we're getting to some smaller numbers in the cars. Once we start getting to the point where we want to call the cars up, we just want to give everybody a break, get you out of the car, get you out of the sun for a minute. Folks, again, please take advantage of the hydration station at the head of staging. Again, NGS Construction, Steve Butler. Michael told me what you said that stood for. I can't do that to you, brother. You're my buddy. I love you, Steve. Even though you were 0001 red. Oh, that hurts even to say. But once we do that again, folks, stay. I know some of you youngins out there. I was probably one of them youngins doing it. Stay away from the pop. Stay away from the sugary drinks. None of that Southern iced tea, that sweet tea, as they call it in the South, where it's like 1 cup of sugar per 1 cup of tea. 50-50 mix. So we will call no box here in just a couple of minutes. We're down to 4. Sitting on the potential buy at 4 is AJ Cassini. So he'll have lane choice when it comes down to it. Sitting on the box buy when that comes up, Andy Conrath, 1X24. Andy, you'll be sitting on the potential box buy. So thank to Drag Race Solutions for all they do, sponsoring our box buy, or all of our buy runs. So California Car Covers, a family-owned business, home of multi-time NHRA Superstock World Champion Jimmy DeFrank. California Car Cover offers a wide range of indoor and outdoor car covers, plus covers for RVs, boats, motorcycles, golf carts, and a bunch more. They also have thousands of other items, including automotive accessories, car care products, tools, and just about everything you need to furnish your garage or pit space. Go to calcarcover.com to see the entire catalog. A no box will take you to 1 and 2. No box will take you to 1 and 2. A Mark Brewer, when you are ready, will take you to 3 or 4. And then once you're in the lanes, we'll call everybody else in box. So no box to 1 and 2. AJ sitting on the bye at 4, which means you'll get lane choice in the second pair. But we'll take no box to 1 and 2. Fuel Factory is built for speed. Some of us have an unextinguishable fire burning inside of us. Some of us can't say unextinguishable. It ignites us to compete. It inspires us to go for the gap at the last lap. It drives us to push an engine to the ragged edge for just a few more horsepower. You have that fire? At Fuel Factory we do, and we pour it in every gallon of fuel we sell. We sell leaded fuels, unleaded fuels, methanol, and ethanol. All built for racing, all built for speed. Fuel Factory. Check us out at fuelfactoryusa.com to find the fuel that you need to fuel your fire. Folks, if you're looking to get lunch, last call for Carmen's Cafeteria. You're looking to get lunch, last call for Carmen's Cafeteria. Lunch, something to drink, something to eat. Also, make sure you head to Gearhead's Gift Shop. Make sure you head back to Gearhead's Gift Shop and check out what they got going on there. Round 4 will be brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment and Autometer. See? Nice try. I will win this battle. No, I won't. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. At Autometer, we revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics, and we've done that for more than 60 years with the development of many industry-leading products. From our rev control tachometers and quick-responding tachometers to our high-technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. At Autometer, we've set the standard for accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com. And we will take the rest of box. Round 4 box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Round 4 box. We need you to the staging lanes at this time. Summit Racing Equipment and Autometer Round 4 of box. Need you here, please. Since 1968, Summit Racing Equipment has given gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. You can order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. Folks, even your daily drivers, they got stuff for them. I picked up parts from my Spark there. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service, so you get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Pick up the latest Summit Racing catalog with money-saving special discount coupons good for your next purchase at Summit Racing. SummitRacing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive. And again, just a reminder, racers, the Gearhead Gift Shop, we do have Summit Racing coupons, 10% coupons down there. They ship fast and they ship efficiently. So again, we will take the rest of box. We will take the rest of box. We have all of our no box racers in. They'll be getting ready to go. We'll take round number 4 box. Folks, if you're in at this point, win or lose, got money coming to you. Once again, we've called box. Round 4 box. You won round 3. We need you in the lanes for round 4, please. So One Sky Media no box semifinals on the no box side, and again the winner gets the no box bonus, plus they get to move on to the next round of eliminations on the box side. They just fit right in. Cool thing, 11 more cars on the no box side, and we would double the bonus. So if you are out there in no box land, or you got no box buddies out there, get them here for tomorrow. We've had a really good showing of no box cars at this race. Tell you what, Bill Barr going to be your winner. 2,000 too soon for Austin Yount and Barr, 13 to the good. 66 with a 5 on the 763 gets the win light. And Austin Yount bows out. Mike Belaska, 604 dial into the 601 for AJ Cassini to see who will get to battle with Bill Barr on the One Sky Media No Box finale there. And see who gets to move over into the main event. Fuel Factory Friday coming at you. Big time AJ Cassini lead right there. Should be AJ. Will be AJ. 6 down margin, backs into it nicely. Getting the win light over Mike Belaska. So we need Box to the lanes, please. Box, if you're still in, we need you there. So AJ and Bill Barr will be your final on the One Sky Media No Box side. And again, sitting on the potential buy in Box, going to be 1X24 Andy Conrath. But once again, we need Box. Round 4 of Box. Summit Racing Equipment, Autometer, Box. Need you to the staging lanes, please. So here we go. Round number 4 of box about to come out. Fuel Factory Friday. Kinetic Gasket manufactures gaskets and engine sealing solutions for automotive, power sport, beach wind, marine, and OEM, as well as remanufactured engine, agricultural, and industrial applications. With over 7 million different gasket applications available today, Kinetic understands how to create the perfect high-performance sealing solution. For contacts regarding, contact Kinetic Gasket at kinetic.com, and we'll work together to find the answer. Kinetic combines advanced materials with the latest manufacturing processes to provide custom-tailored sealing solutions to meet the demands of customers' needs. Coated metal, cork, and others. Again, Kinetic.com or Kinetic Gasket. Mark Brewer in twice still in the Mustang 2. Mustang 2, apparently the 2 does stand for doubled. Well, that's what Marky is. Mark's dialed in 640. Going to have Joey Stojakovic dialed in a 454 doing the chasing. Advantage, Stojakovic. Win line, Joey Stojakovic gets the win. 17-3 takes out Mark Brewer's double. Bob McDonough and Jason Lynch, your next pair. Jason dialed in 84.91 in the Fuel Factory ride. Up against McDonough's 4.91. Heads up, leave. And Bob McDonough, a little bit too anticipatory. 6 down on the wrong side for him. Jason Lynch gets the win. 13 and 2 thou under beats the 6 red and 6 thou over. JP Schuster and Mike Keys, your next pair. Schuster rolled up dial at 469 on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Summit side has Mike Keys in it. Not my keys, Mike Keys. My keys ended up on the roof of my house one time. And the red eye for Mike Keys. JP, 003 to the good. 485 of the 6. Both of them clicking on off early. Michael Hornstein, 490 dial in for Michael. He is on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack in the dragster, coming up against that turquoise Nova of JT Harold. 633 on the winder for JT. Double 04 wrong side for JT. Michael Hornstein going to get the horseshoe on that one. definitely was not doing too good at the hit. The win light will go to Hornstein anyways. 4 red dead, 7 for JT, bows out. Brandon Butler, Joey Baruch. Dragster versus door car once again. We see the dragster of Baruch out 491. Going to be chasing the big yellow Camaro of Brandon Butler. Advantage. Long and skinny car, win light, long and skinny car. 7, dead 2. Win light will go to Baruch, 18 and 4th thou under. Not good enough for Butler. Lee Norton and Bill Turk, your next pair. Norton, 666 dialing in the Racer T's S10. The good-looking Chevelle out of New Stanton, Pennsylvania. That is Bill Turk, out 634. Eleventh hour advantage going to go to the Chevelle of Turk. Win light is going to go there as well. Lee Norton got there first, had to break out to do it. Turk, 15 dead, 3 maths out. Lee Norton. Jason Lawrence coming up next. Dragsters have been kind of mean to the door cars this round. Jason Lawrence, 651 dial-in. Up against Kyle Contreras, 468. Both racers in and set. 009s both sides of the racetrack. Lawrence and Cultura. It's going to be the win light going to Cultura as Lawrence goes under. He was on the whoa pedal. He needed to whoa a bit mo. 4th out under the dial-in. 9 and 12th out over. Giving back the finish line. This time worked out for Kyle Cultura. He goes to round 5. Abruzzian Summit round 4. Last pair on the starting line. Mark Brewer, 640 dial-in the Mustang, coming up against Brandon Schumann in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems Dragster. Five thou advantage going to go to the Mustang 2. Brewer keeps one in. Schumann got there first. Broke out by less than a 10th thou of a second. Took .0145. Needed to be .0139 or less. Sometimes the 4th digit matters. Andy Conrath will be getting your bye. And that will do it for Abruzzi Transmissions. For Summit and Autometer round 4. $11, 93 with a 0 on the 95 for Andy. And we will hang tight for a few minutes before we call round number 5.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The box side will be JP Schuster. 3X34 JP, you will be sitting on the potential buy. Down to 9 main event box cars, 2 One Sky Media no box cars, and again the winner between Bill Barr and AJ Cassini will then go into the main event side of things. Bang, you're in the quarterfinals. Getting ready to come up for Jones Transmission Cooling Systems and One Sky Media Round 5. Jones Transmission's cooling systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle, even when you're double entered or hot lapping. Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling Systems as a product that not only keeps your trans and converter cool, helps to lengthen the life of the internal transmission components. Call 724-344-1156 or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. Once again, shout out to all the folks out there in the chat bleachers on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by Hot Shot Secret, as well as Vickers Performance Transmissions, the Vickers Battle Axe transmissions. Thanks to all those out there watching. I see Finish Fireball, Nicholas B., James Francisco, Gregory Brown, along with Barn out there running it. Appreciate all of you folks that are out there watching. Appreciate those of you that made your way here. See, AJ going back for no box. We'll take our no box racers. And again, Bill Barr, you have lane choice. Bill Barr, you have lane choice.
must find new meaning and mend. My words are burning inside out. I won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose, and all the love I have inside, I take it with me. Oh, and all the pain I leave behind. Oh, nothing's easy, but I'll be I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. So let the fire loose. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. I let the fire There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire I let the fire I'm waiting here for you. I'm waiting here for you.
And we'll take our box racers back, please. Box. We'll take you back. And again, sitting on the box by, if there is one, J.P. Schuster.
I'm waiting here for you. I'm waiting here for you.
Once again, I do have prizes up here for Lee Norton, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, $250 gift certificate. Shelly Elrod, $400 gift certificate to Brizzy Transmissions and Converters. I have up here. Also, Mark Brewer, you're busy still. Mark, you have a gift certificate courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment up here for $100. And also Mike Belaska up here in race control. We have a $100 gift certificate to Autometer. So Mike, that'll be up here for you. Again, we will take box to the lanes. Box, we will take you to the lanes. J.P. Schuster sitting on the potential buy. Getting to One Sky Media final round of our no box. John Oppenheimer and the folks at One Sky Media. You need a website built, whether it's a racing-oriented website or just a website for your business. That was a dead sprint, Sam. Good job. Sam is speed. Freelance makes his way out there. Bill Barr dialed in 763 in the Fairmont. Up against the 603 for AJ Cassini in the Bob George Racing Malibu. Tell you, Bill Barr has been a monster in that car. He's got 7,000 in his pocket. Barr gets the win like 0006 margin of victory for Bill Barr. AJ could not get there, maybe didn't want to get there. And Bill Barr is your winner. And we'll continue on into the main event in that Ford Fairmont. Not like a foot brake, slow door car, going to be down to 6 cars in a big money top bulb race. And folks, don't forget, we will be taking sign-ups for the gamblers here shortly. Hang tight. We'll get more info, so don't go anywhere. missing one car. Again, we are missing one car for round number 5. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems and one Sky Media round 5. Need you here, please. Again, I do have certificates up here in race control for Shelly Elrod, for Lee Norton, for Mark Brewer, who's still working, and Mike Velasca. Believe we are missing Kyle Cultura. Oh, Kyle. Oh, there he is. We're good. So on the box side, we have 7 dragsters and 2 lonely door cars left. Joey Baruch and Jason Lynch going to start out with a little heads-up action here. Joey dialed 491 in the black dragster on the Scott Electric side. Summit side, the Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering. Sponsored whip of Jason Lynch, also with a 491. Double 03 to a 16. And the win light is going to go to Joey Baruch. 3 200s over beats the 16 300s over for Jason Lynch. Marky Brewer, one of them 2-door cars left. Mark's dialed in a 640. And the Mustang 2 coming out of the water right now. $494 for Andy Conrath. The bright orange ride here on the Summit side. And it's a red light for Mark Brewer, 001, wrong side. Red light, Andy Conrath. 008, 95 with a 0 on the 94 for Conrath. Joey Stojakovic, 454 dial-in for Joey. Backing up there on the Summit side of the racetrack. Joey will be up against Hornstein's 490. Ornstein and Stojakovic both in and set. 009 to a 32 advantage. Joey, win light. Joey, 56 with an 8, gets the win over Hornstein. 56 with a 1 on the 54, excuse me. 009, 32, dead 5, won't get it done. Bill Turk and Cal Cultrera, your final pair. Then we go on the ladder and put Bill Barr in this fun bunch of guys. Turk, 634 dialing. Man, that is such a good-looking hot rod. Up against one of the baddest dudes. This is a big check collector extraordinaire over there on the Scott Electric side. And he should be, will be the win light going to Cultrera, 470 on the 467. Bill Turk was a little late letting go and a little late getting there. And that puts the win light on Kyle Cultrera's side. JP Schuster will follow, folks. That means the last door car left at 6 cars is going to be your no box, one Sky Media no box winner, Bill Barr.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
And Sanso Subs, they're out of Blairsville, right up the road. They're a regular sponsor out here and a regular supplier of some doggone good subs. If, of course, Carmen's, I believe, is closing up for the day. We did give you a last call for Carmen's a little while ago. So you still have options. And you know what? I tell you, a nice, cool sub sandwich will hit the spot sometimes on a day like this. The Sanso Subs. They use boar's heads meats, high quality bread, and it's the good stuff. From a place that takes its sandwiches seriously. Sanso Subs. I just made that up. Folks, if you'd like to purchase a Gambler's Race entry, that also is available for you in the Gearhead Gift Shop. Gambler's entries in the Gearhead's Gift Shop. Folks, you just need 60 cars to be able to run the Gamblers. We got more than 60 on property. If you want to keep racing, head on down to the Gearhead Gift Shop. $100 gets you in for the chance at $3,000. There are no doubles. There will be a round of buybacks, but it'll be a straight buyback, not the re-entry style buyback. It'll be a straight buyback. So if you lose first round and you buy back, you go to round two. Mike's running. Don't hurt yourself. So again, I do have gift certificates up here for Lee Norton, $250 to Mosier Engineering. Jones Transmissions Cooling Systems, $150 off, Michael Hornstein. That's up here in Race Control. $500 certificate to One Sky Media Webmasters. AJ Cassini has that up here. Mike Belaska, $100 to Autometer. That's up here for you. Mark Brewer, $100 Summit Racing Equipment. I have that up here as well. And Shelly Elrod, $400 gift certificate to Brizzy Transmissions and Converters. Again, gamblers can be purchased in Gearhead's gift shop. Go on down there, $100 get you in for $3,000. There are no doubles. There will be a round of buybacks, and I do mean buybacks. Buyback. And also at the gamblers, you need 60 cars to run it. It'd be $3,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up, $500 semi-money, and $50 round money if you win third round. If you go to fourth round and lose, well, there you go. Start getting money back. So gamblers are for sale in Gearheads. Head on down.
Different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it down, never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it down, never going. Get it down, never going. Get it down, never going. Get it down, never going.
Do know we had some folks that are new on property that have not been down the racetrack today. We will have a new entry time trial only for those racers that have not been down the racetrack today. New entry time trials. And that would be after the semifinals are run. We'll call those folks up. Folks, our quarterfinal matchups in this Fuel Tech Friday. Baruch with lane choice over Coltrera. Conrath with lane choice over Barr. And Stojakovic with lane choice over Schuster. Whenever you guys are ready, you make your way to the rear staging or up to the staging lanes, and we will get you paired up. So again, whenever our racers that are still in are ready, come on to the lanes and we'll get you paired up. Once again, Gamblers Race signups in Gearhead's gift shop down at the base of the tower. Gamblers signups at the base of the tower. Gamblers Race will begin after the main event. So if you're still in the main event, you'll have the opportunity to get in that as well if you want to keep the party going. Again, no doubles, but there will be a buyback round. As long as we get 60 entries, we will be good to go. Those of you who are just new on property, those vehicles can get a time trial. If you did not go down the track today, those folks will get a time trial. So Fuel Tech Friday down to 6 vehicles. Again, Gamblers sign-ups taking place at the Gearhead Grill. Excuse me, at the Gearhead Gift Shop. Don't know why I say Gearhead Grill. The Gearhead Gift Shop down below the grandstands. Head on down there. Get that taken care of. $100 get you in for $3K. There will be no doubling. However, we will have a round of buybacks. As long as we get 60 sign-ups, we are good to go. Those of you that are fresh-faced and new on property, have not been down the racetrack today, we will have a new entry time trial following our semifinals and prior to our finals in our Fuel Factory Friday main event.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. Just as bad as you, and sometimes worse you see. But all this crazy right, I'm looking for the breaks. Come join me in the search, I think that's what it takes. Oh,
So again, the following people can come to race control at their earliest convenience. Lee Norton, Michael Hornstein, A.J. Cassini, Mike Belaska, Mark Brewer, and Shelly Elrod.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been tied too, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless.
Well, folks, here comes Bill Barr. You can say he brought a knife to a gunfight, boys and girls, at this point, but let me tell you, that man can handle that knife. He's been 00-teen pretty much every pass today. Dialed 765 in the Ford Fairmont. Andy Conrath, not sure what to do rolling all those numbers up in that dragster's delay box. Conrath out in 495. He's in and set. Here comes Barr off the foot. 6 to a 10. Advantage, Conrath. Finish line comes up. Win light for Bill Barr. 765 with a 6. Conrath got down there, took 21, needed to take 11 or less. Congratulations, Bill Barr. You're in the semifinals. Now J.P. Schuster and Joey Stojakovic. Folks, only 2 people can earn the bye run in this. And that is Joey Stojakovic. And then that is Kyle Cotrera. Neither one of them has had a bye yet. Bill Barr's had a bye. JP, Andy Conrath, and Joe Bayrush have all had bye runs already. So not too many guys can earn it. This will determine a lot right here. JP Schuster coming up against Joey Stojakovic. Joey dialed in a 455. In the blown car over here on the summit side of the racetrack, JP 470 occupying the Scott Electric side. I believe Joey had lane choice, but they just both got the lanes they've been in all day long. I think that worked out for everybody except the first pair, and it actually ended up working out for Bill. JP and Joey. Double 07 to a 15 advantage. Stojakovic, win light, Schuster. 4 thousandths margin of victory. 15 dead 5 gets the win over Stojakovic, who gave that back. Both of them at 144 miles an hour, and Joe scrubbed about 10 mile an hour off and scrubbed a smidge much. Next up, Kyle Cotrera, 472 dial-in. The 492 for Joey Baruch. Double 02 to 005 Baruch. Cotrera, it's going to be Joey Baruch. 3 total for Joey Baruch. Taking out Kyle Cotrera, who was 005 and in the way. That was a pretty outstanding semifinal round.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Sending the ladder down, Michael.
Change, give you the genesis of my range, and when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one right.
So Bill Barr will have lane choice over JP Schuster and Joe Barish will have the bye into the final. Hey, Mike, I messaged you the ladder. Once again, Gamblers Race entries can be purchased in the Gearhead gift shop. Head on down there. $100 gets you in the chance for $3,000. As long as we have 60 entries, we will go. Buybacks for $50 will be a true buyback as opposed to the re-entry that we normally do. That means if you lose first round and go down and buy back for $50, that gets you back in to round 2. And after you win round 3, you'll have money coming back. So Gamblers Race pays $3,000 to win, runner-up, $3,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up, and $500 semi with $50 round money. So pays out very nicely. But we need 60 entries to be good to go. And once again, our ladder, Bill Barr with lane choice over JP, and Joey on the bye. Bill Barish. So when those racers are ready, once again, we will take them to the staging lanes.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky.
So once again, we will take our semifinalists back to the lanes at their earliest convenience as Bill Barr has made his way back.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
Prison in itself, I know. Stuck between the bars. The strong have scars. But you can never go back. Struggle to survive. And you're still alive. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead, carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your
Well, folks, here we go. Your Fuel Factory semifinals getting ready to come at you. So here comes J.P. Schuster, down in a 467. Schuster getting ready to do the burnout on the summit side of the racetrack. Up against the foot brake, Ford Fairmont. There's a bunch of F's for you. That is Bill Barr. There's a couple of B's for you. 765 dial in for Barr. Schuster and Barr. Joe Barish waiting in the wings for his bye. Barr is a machine. 10 to the good. Bill Barr taking the foot brake, mid 7 second Fairmont to the final against Joey Barish. Barish with the 139 dial in, folks. You know what that's for. Sean Sarah, baby. Bill Barr will have lane choice.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions. and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
As soon as I get word from Michael, we'll call our new entry time trials, but we are taking gambler signups at the, not at the base of the tower, at the Gearhead Gift Shop. Just a few vehicles away from making this a go. Again, Gearhead Gift Shop, get into the gamblers. Again, there is no doubles. However, if you lose first round, there is an opportunity to buy back, and that buyback takes you straight to second round. And if you win third round, we start paying round money. So head on down to the Gearhead Gift Shop back behind race control, behind the grandstands here. Cool off for a minute. Peruse the Stone Jug Series t-shirt, as well as the Keystone Raceway Park branded items that are down there. And go ahead and maybe pick yourself up a Blue Bunny ice cream, a little something to drink. Be that, well, again, we keep telling you, no pop, but they got plenty of bottled water down there. They have sports drinks and other stuff ready for you. Hey, any new entry time trials for our gamblers? If you're in the gamblers and you have not been down the racetrack today, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Any new entry time trials? If you have not yet been down the racetrack today, I know we had some folks pulling in. Any new entry time trials, we'll take you to 5 and 6, and we'll run you very shortly. So once again, gamblers can be purchased in the Gearhead Gift Shop. Good enough excuse to go down there and do a little shopping while you're down there. But Gearhead Gift Shop, $100, get you in for $3,000. No doubles, but we will have buyback opportunities for those of you that want to be If you lose first round, $50 will put you right into second round. Not a re-entry. We're doing a straight buyback on that one. So again, we will take any new entry time trials. The lanes 5 and 6. New entry time trials to 5 and 6. Your final in the Fuel Factory Friday, Joey Barish and Bill Barr. Folks, again, if you have been down the track at all today, you will not be getting a time trial. Okay, folks, those of you that are in our new entry time trial, get ready, get suited up, let's go. And we'll take our finals back to the lanes, please. Finals. Joey and Bill, need you back to the lanes. Finals for our Fuel Factory main event, Friday main event, Fuel Factory Friday main event. We'll take you back to the lanes. And again, if you're in the lanes for the new entry time trial, if you're not there, and you should be, y'all better hurry. But our new entry time trial, let's get ready to go, racers. And again, we will take our finals back to the staging lanes, please. Gamblers, you're on a short standby. Also, folks, once we do call round one of the gamblers, again, no doubles of any kind, no sharing cars, no doubles, period. Sorry about that. I know a few folks are sharing vehicles, but just in the interest of keeping things moving along, there will be no doubles of any kind in the gamblers. However, also, if you're a no boxer in the gamblers race, make sure you're putting the N after your dial in. Make sure you're putting the N after your dial in. Tom Payton. Boy, and I'll tell you, Bill Keys has been struggling. Tom Payton gonna get a single. Not sure if it's ignition or whatever, but man, that thing is not happy. 002 red for Tom Payton. A little side-by-side race here between the S10s. Scott Electric side 641, 106 gets a 656 at 103. Bob Brem, another car. He has been fighting this thing tooth and nail. Electrical issues. Now he tried the fuel injection. Fuel injection did not work. Went back home, got the carburetor. He's going to give it another try. Now Isabella Ritchie in the family Kermit car. The young lady moving in. Graham 520, 132, 549, 122 for Isabella. Bob Welsh. Wow. Welsh coming to you over there on the Scott Electric side. Josh Ritchie. Another one, he was fighting some issues with that Roadster yesterday. Hoping to have it figured out. Triple 07 for Welsh, and then it shuts down on him. Josh Ritchie, 553, 123. Oh. Now, Sam moves pretty good for a big dude. Jacob Meinert Ran the test and tune yesterday, was not able to, probably had to work. Got here in time to run the Gamblers, though. And I'm sure he'll be running for 20K tomorrow. Absolutely gorgeous dragster. Great color combination. Lots of detail on that rig. Not sure if you can see it up close on Motor Mania TV. Presented by Vickers Performance Transmissions and Hot Shot Secret. But this thing is a pretty sharp-looking ride. Minor 479, 144. Well, folks, coming up next is your final. Bill Barr coming up against Joey Barish. Hey folks, I have a racer in need. Eric Paterka needs a Power Glide band adjuster paw for both sides. Power Glide band adjuster paw for both sides. If somebody on property has that available, if you can search out Eric Paterka, I believe he has the bare metal dragster out there. Eric Paterka needs a Power Glide band adjuster paw. Well, folks, here comes your main event final. And then we will start our, do the winner's circle real quick and go into our Gamblers race. Joey Barish coming out on the Summit side of the racetrack. The long, skinny car, the dragster. Dialed in at a 491. Up against our One Sky Media. No box winner. Off the foot. Dialed 765. Bill Barr in the Ford Fairmont. Barish getting ready to move in. Going to have to wait about 2.7 seconds on Barr. He'll let go of the button at the same time, though. Double 02 to a 29 advantage. Dragster, win light, dragster. 7 total for Joey B. Bill Barr picked a bad time to miss it a little bit. He was 29, dead 3. But the win light will go to Joey Barish. Congratulations to both racers. Joey is your inaugural winner in the Staging Light first ever Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series winner on Fuel Factory Friday. Joey gets the W. Bill Barr, who is, again, your One Sky Media no box winner, takes it all the way to the final round before bowing out. And it was a pretty strong day for Bill Barr. I believe we're going to do a little bit of winner circle stuff and be back at you with round number 1 of our Gamblers race. And again, if you still have time to sign up, if you have not signed up for the Gamblers, you still have time. Head on down to the Gearhead Grill. $100 gets you in for a chance at $3,000. No doubles, however. We will have a buyback round, and the winners will go to round 2. If you buy back, it's not a re-entry like we normally do. You buy back, it's just sending you to round 2.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Powerglide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Once again, when we do call our gamblers, this is a standby for gamblers. When we do call our gamblers, if you are a no-box racer in the gamblers, again, we're going to call them as an old skate. It's going to be no-box, box, door car, dragster, motorcycle, whatever you got. When we do call gamblers, if you're a no-box racer, make sure you have the N after you're dialing, just in case we need to turn off crosstalk for you. Again, just a few minutes away. We are doing winner's circle things right now, but just a few minutes away from calling our gamblers. Again, once we do call gamblers, it'll be all skate. You'll start in 1 and 2, then go to 3 and 4. And again, if you're a no-box car, make sure you have the N after your dial-in, in case you are going off the bottom. Yeah, Chris Simmons down there taking our winner's circle pictures right now. Got Bill Barr there. Joey B waiting for his turn. And we are still selling Gamblers Race entries for those of you still interested, as those are being sold in the Gearhead gift shop. I want to thank Joe Galanek from Max Performance for the Max Performance fuel jugs we're giving away in the winner's circle, and more Max Performance stuff to be given away. Max Performance is a Ohio-born company making well known for their fuel jugs, and in fact they've made fuel jugs for several different companies over the years. You know, you may think you're buying a fuel jug from one place, but you're actually maybe buying it from Max Performance. Taking a lifetime of racing knowledge and put it into manufacturing products racers need. Fuel jugs, funnels, carb rebuilding and storage trays, carb caps, racing seats, quick change oil pans, helmet dryers, and much more, made out of strong, durable plastic. Max Performance also manufactures products for circle track racers, and they even make pet supplies as well. To purchase your 100% made in the USA products from racer-owned Max Performance, find Max Performance on Facebook. That's MAXX Performance Inc. INC. Call them at 330-273-0196. Or you can, you happen to be in the area, find them at all Northern Ohio Racer Swap Meets and the All Ohio Parts Spectacular events held at different times of the year at Medina County Fairgrounds and in the indoors in the wintertime, and in the summertime, the Portage County Randolph Fairgrounds out in Portage County, about 15 minutes from the house for me. Or if you happen to see Joe Galanek and the family out there at a racetrack, Joe usually carries some goodies around with him for sale. Max Performance. Making products racers need and some stuff they didn't know they needed.
I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags. Till we drop, I just wake up, I don't say nothing, I'm on go, I don't stay long, I've been up now, that's a case wine, I've been down too, like this day strong, I got summer toys, for the summer boy, I keep drummer boys, in the summer boy, I keep making noise, I've been paranoid, this is God body, you can never void, I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, say none, I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em, I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free, I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shop till we drop.
So Bob Welsh, when the steering wheel came off in your hands at the starting line during your time trial, I'm assuming your response was, wow. Wait, that might have been a little too emotive.
black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'm giving my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'm giving my love.
And at this time, we will take gamblers to the staging lanes. Start them in 1 and 2. Top bulb, bottom bulb, door car, dragster, all skate, boys and girls. Need you here, need you now. Gamblers, round number 1, we need you for the staging lanes at this time. Gamblers, round number 1, need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Let's go, gamblers.
Work in finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop out the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. Beats of engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. Beats of engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. Beats of engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like.
Once again, we have called round number 1 of our gamblers. Need you here. Once again, at door cars, dragsters, top bulb, bottom bulb, middle bulb. Guys who shut their eyes and use the force to determine when the bulb comes on. However you're doing it, this is a round 1 call for our gamblers. Once again, folks, we have called round one of the Gamblers. Racers in and get strapped in. If you're in 1 and 2, you're getting ready to come out for round one of the Gamblers. Well, about to tear into Sanso sub here in just a second. Those are available down in the Gearhead gift shop. So if you're looking for something to eat, Sanso subs are in the Gearhead gift shop. And we have called Gamblers round one. Folks, crosstalk off will show up as a minus on the scoreboard, so that's part of your checking your dial. Remember, if you're a no boxer, put that in case you need to use it. Jason Bradley and Tom Payton going to start things off. Tom Payton's car kind of, like Michael said, kind of an old school super stocker look to it. Oh, maybe super stock modified. Tom Payton did not have the crossover set. He leaves way early. Win light will go to Jason Bradley. J. Nick Pride turns it red. Mike McCune will get the win light in the good-looking little Duster. Now we got Bill Barr. Boy, talk about getting right back at it. Your runner-up shows up third pair in the Gamblers race. Barr down in 763 to a 551 for Josh Ritchie in the Roadster. Win light will go to Richie. As Barr is a 10th over. AJ Cassini. Cassini dialed in a 6:02 to the 7:47 for Kevin Riesbeck. (12 to a 24 advantage). AJ, win light, Riesbeck. AJ could not get there. Austin Yount dialed 6:14. In the Vega, Steve Marinchek dialed 6:56. Austin Sioux out too soon. Win light, Marinchek 006, 52 with a 0 on the 56. Steve Asbender, 662 dial in for Steve. Rolling up in the Mustang up against Rich Curry's 484. Seven to 11, these guys are ready to go. Curry trying to reel them in, can't get there. 17th out margin of victory for Vassbender. He is 11 dead 8. Getting the win over Curry, who was 7, but almost 300s over. Mia Tedesco, 579 dial in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Bob Brem dialed 519, still fighting the car, and the car just fought him pretty hard. 582 for Mia. Boy, that was almost an oops. The Ryan Racing Machine. Yeah, that's Kevin Ryan. Ken Ryan. He's got his name in foot-high letters. Up against Jaden Mays, the baby driver. Mays has got the long skinny in. 12th out difference. Advantage, Ryan. Win light, Ryan. Ron Boyce. Going off the bottom in his Mustang as always. Boyce dialed in 585. That end means something on that car because he's often the faster of the two cars when he runs top. Just not against the Canadian Jamie Tupper, the J&S Collision sponsored dragster. Seventh out advantage for Jamie. And the dragster reels him in, gets the job done by 27th out at the finish line. Winlight gonna go to Jamie Tupper. Now it's Kevin Boring. 473 dialing for Kevin. By the way, Kevin, best package of the day. So Kevin is going to get 50% off of a Mr. Cool 12K BTU unit. So congratulations to Kevin Boring. By the way, he won that by 1/10,000th of a second. Late in the rounds, we had a 0039. So Elrod in the Roadster. Four to a 14 advantage. Roadster gets down there and makes it work at the finish line. 4th out margin of victory for Jacob Elrod. 5:12, 131 beats the 476 at 143. Isabella Ritchie. 5:49 dial in for Isabella in the Kermit colored dragster. Going to be chasing after Chris Mancini. Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Car has been fighting Chris left and right. Just got it back from Bob George again. Was testing tuning the snot out of the thing last night. Maybe he has it sorted out. Win light will go to Chris Mancini. Isabella took 16, needed to take 7 or less. Final call for round 1 of the Gamblers. Final call for round 1 of the Gamblers. If you have not yet run round 1 of the Gamblers, and you should, come on. Earl Hall and Mia Tedesco. I might have been Jason Lynch in that car. Win light regardless. Scott Franks. Folks, Scott last night, literally last second, went to take this car in the test and tune, had a fuel leak, couldn't go. Got to the staging lanes for round 1 this morning, or the time trials this morning, car wouldn't run, had to go. They've been busting their tail on this car, and he makes his way up to run Mark Orlowski and turns it red. But honestly, folks, just probably winning, having the car don't get down the racetrack, and goes down pretty good. 806 on the 805. Like Mark Orlowski will be your winner. 642 on the 638 in the Vega wagon. CJ Yeager in the Omega. 713 dial in. The Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment sponsored ride. Hootenanny No Box Open next week at Dragway 42. I want to thank CJ Bryan, Opus, and the whole Hoot crew for the support. coming up against the Novidal in a 6-12. 9 to a 16. CJ has the advantage of the start line and will get the win light as his opposition is a 10th over the dial. Roger Spagnolo, boy, fighting that car. It tried going left again. Win light will go to the Cavalier. Now, Mark, you said you weren't doing this. Folks, I know it's hot. I know you're weary. I know it's not late. Never mind. I was going Bob Seger and it just isn't working. Folks, please keep all safety gear on until you have exited the racing surface. Please, please, please. As if you think it's not a big deal, talk to Nick Bauman. Mark Brewer out in 640. Mark said he wasn't doing this anymore. Mark lied. Well, he didn't lie. He's a drag racer. He just can't help himself. He turns at 22 on the wrong side. Win light. 19 dead 3 beats the 22 red dead 2 for Brewer. Win light will go. That time Summit side. Jacob Meinert. Meinert dialed in 480. Getting ready to move up on the Summit side of the racetrack. 458 going to be doing the chasing, Scott Electric side. Eight to a 28. Meinert has the starting line advantage. Meinert's got the win light shining on his side. 481 with a 9 on the 480, 137. Easing back into a 38th margin at the finish line. Mustang rolling up here, dialed in 609 to Mike Keys. 496. Keys in the dragster. Getting ready to chase down the Fox body. Keys with the advantage, got 11th thou in his pocket. Dead 0, getting the win light. Mike Keys moving up. Matt Brem, 496 dialing for Matt. Going to be chasing after Jacob Mattis. In the Thunderbird, dialed in at a 607. Now, folks, they don't make fiberglass parts for this body style. So that is all steel, and a lot of it on that T-Bird. Running a 607. Mattis turns it red. Brem will be your winner. Bob Kalibski, 446 dialing, going to be chasing the Camaro, third gen unit, the 535 on it. Advantage, Bob. Win light, Bob. Kalibski, 008 margin of victory. And moving on to round number 2 of our Gamblers race. Michael Hornstein, 490 dialing for Michael. Getting ready to roll up against Shelly Elrod. Hornstein got a pretty substantial advantage. Should be and will be the dragster getting the win light over Shelly Elrod. Had about 300s in his pocket, and that was more than enough. Lee Norton. Folks, if you need to buy back, that will be done back in the Gearhead gift shop. So if you are still need to buy back, $50 will get you back into round 2. And that can be purchased in the Gearhead gift shop. Head on over there. $50 to get back in. .001 to a 27 advantage. Norton. Tell you what, Lee Norton just laid down 6 total. Didn't even look over his shoulder at the dragster coming up on him. Says, I'm not even giving him a second glance. 10-2, baby. Brandon Schumann. 479 dial in for Schumann. Getting ready to move out on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Dale Ducci. 467. On the Summit side, Ducci in the blue, white, and black hot rod. Got Schumann in the Jones transmission cooling system sponsored ride. And Dale laid it red by 3,000. Win light going to go to Schumann. Comes the other team car for Jones Transmission's cooling systems. That's Chris Ickes backing up. Ickes dialed in 518 in his black dragster. Going to be chasing after the Camaro of Brandon Butler. Starting line advantage going to go door car this time. 10th thou in Brandon Butler's pocket. Takes too much. Took 21, needed to take 14 or less. 21 dead 4. Ickes pushes Brandon into a breakout. JT Harrell in the Nova, dialed 633. Up against Adam Beauchamp. 442 dial in for Beauchamp. So again, if you need to buy back, that can happen down at the Gearhead Gift Shop. $50 get you back in for the chance at $3K, plus round money and runner-up money, semifinal money. We got lots of money coming in the Gamblers Race. Win light will go to Beauchamp. Oh, here comes that steering wheel removing, White Claw drinking madman, Bob Welch. 472 dial in for Bob. Trying to keep stuff together. I don't mean stuff. Up against Chuck Mendola. Getting that neat chop top S10. This is for sale. Not on sale, but it's for sale. Go talk to Chuck. That ride could be yours. We could have what we've seen several times in the history of Michael and I working together, which is a car transact in the middle of a race. Right now, Bob Welch still steering it. 009 to the good. And can't run the number. The fact that he was not able to get a time trial earlier due to the steering wheel removal, well, now he'll have to take $50 and go back over to there and try again, Bob. Duck going to be your winner, 26 and 400's over. Scott Campbell and Cameron Adkins. Campbell in the third gen yellow ride, 622 dialing. Going to chase Cameron Atkins in the first gen ride out of Menor, Ohio, dialed in 6:38. Atkins will be your winner. Now Ryan Henry and Nick Bauman. Bauman dialed in a 672. 568 for Ryan Henry in the fourth gen Camaro. Couple of guys that are no strangers to the winner's circles. Bauman gets the top bulb out. Nine to a 15. Good drag race side by side there. Ryan Henry trying to make it happen, and he does. 2 thou margin of victory for Henry. Nick Bauman, 15 dead 7, 22 pack. Thanks for playing. 19 total for Ryan Henry. Gets the job done. Walt Haas. advantage, Haas. And the Canadian's going to have to make something happen down track. Can't do it. Walt Haas will be your winner. Matt Powell coming up next in the Oldsmobile. Russ Benish down in 583. And advantage, Powell. Got 15th thou on Russ Benish and takes the win by 11th thou. 34 with a 7 on the 733 and a 16 light. Good enough for Matt. Kyle Coltrera backing up after his burnout. 470 on the window. Coming up against the Pontiac Ventura. Piloted by TJ Mendola. Eight to a 36. Win light going to go to TJ Mendola. Rich Payton and Paul Campanella. Steve Butler sitting on the bye. Almost identical, man. They're down to the 10th thou on this one. Win light will go to Payton. Rich Payton, 613 with the 4 on the 612, 23 light, 457 with the 4 on the 455, and 9 thou behind for Campanella. Your bye run, Steve Butler. So, folks, again, buybacks can be purchased at the gift shop, at the Gearheads gift shop. Buybacks can be purchased there. Subs can be purchased there. Shirts can be purchased there. But right now, the important thing is buybacks. Those can be purchased there.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Your buy run, by the way, in round 2, should there be one, we'll go to Michael Hornstein. Our number H is in Happy 138. That's the second one he's earned today because he earned one during the main event as well. He did also earn that buy run by one, that potential buy run by 1/10,000th of a second over Lee Norton. 0.0013 to 0.0014. So again, buybacks can be purchased at the Gearhead Gift Shop. Head on over there, drop a 50. And yep, you'll win a couple of rounds. You win the second round and the third round, and you'll be to the point where you can get that 50 back. Starting with third round winners / fourth round losers. If you lose in round 4, you get to round 4, win or lose, you'll have money coming to you. So again, came here to race. Let's take that opportunity and do a little bit of racing. Yep, 3,000 win, 1,000 runner up, 500 semis, round money being paid. Again, doing everything we can to make sure that you have opportunities, plenty of opportunities to take a little of that coin home with you. As our late friend, all of our friends, because he spent some time out here, Skeet Pico, said, want to get a little bit of do, re, mi to Y-O-U. Hey, folks, we are going to call buybacks to 1 and 2. And if you have not yet purchased your buyback, you can pull into 1 and 2. Just buybacks only to 1 and 2. Buybacks only to 1 and 2. And if you want to head over there to the Gearhead Grill from the lanes and go snag up your buyback ticket. Or I keep saying Gearhead Grill. I know I've seen that name somewhere in my travels, but the Gearhead Gift Shop. If you want to head over to the Gearhead Gift Shop, I see speaking is going to be an issue for me this weekend. You want to head to the Gearhead Gift Shop after you pull in the lanes, run over and grab that. Feel free, but we will take our buybacks back to 1 and 2 at this time. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Winners, hang tight. We'll call you shortly. Again, sitting on the potential buy in round 2 will be Michael Hornstein. He is sitting on the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy.
skip my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Buybacks will take you to 1 and 2. If you have bought back, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2.
It's true you know how to bring the heat. Oh, miss one, but there's never no bids. Well, try to stop talking about kids. You go from number 1 to nothing at all in just a blink. Oh, why do you think? Oh, I wish I was my best friend instead. In a heavy day, he got away. He got away. She put a spell on you. He got away. He got Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life 'cause you're good at lip syncing and power walking. Hey, pretty please, it's true you're good at birds and bees. Yes, miss one, but there's never no base. So stupid girl, stop talking about kids. I'll go from number 1 to nothing at all in just a blink. He's out of the ring. Oh, I wish I was my best friend instead. In her heather day, he got
So again, we have called buybacks to 1 and 2. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Gamblers, winners will take you to 3 and 4. Winners will take you to 3 and 4. So buybacks to 1 and 2. Winners, we will take you to 3 and 4. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Winners to 3 and 4, please. Buyback winners to 3 and 4. Excuse me, buybacks to 1 and 2. Again, combining things. I'm trying to be efficient with my words. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Winners will take you to 3 and 4. Once again, we'll take buybacks to 1 and 2. Buybacks, we need you to 1 and 2. Winners to 3 and 4. And again, your potential buy this round, Michael Hornstein. Car number H is in Hootie and the Blowfish, 138. Michael Hornstein sitting on the potential buy. I wasn't happy with that. How about H's in hippopotamus? Yeah, it works for me.
came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be.
Rich Payton. 614 dial in for Tom Payton's hot rod. 805 for Scott Franks. And Scott Franks trying to stay out in front. The better reaction time for the Camaro, just can't get there. Win light will go to Dave Kaufman, 620, 109 miles an hour. Joe Karosik, 617 dial-in for Karosik in the maroon Nova against the Chevy 2 being piloted by Shelly Elrod. American Race Cars making an appearance. Starting line advantage for Karosik. Finish line comes out. Win light will go to Joe Karosik. 7th out margin of victory. Austin Yount down in 615 against a 622 for Scotty Campbell. Again, buybacks to 1 and 2. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Lanes 3 and 4 for our winners. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Winners to 3 and 4. And a red light for Austin Yount. Win light for Scott Campbell. 620 with a 5 on the 622. Yount bows out. Vickers Performance Transmission. Sponsored right at Brennan Vickers. 480 dial-in. Getting ready to go up against Earl Hall. Dialed in 993. Whew. Long wait for Brennan. And he turns it red. Earl Hall was 007, dials 993. Earl Hall, 13 total to get the win light. Brennan was holding a 10th. Bob Welsh. Welsh in his steering wheel down at 476 against Jaden Mays' 474. Again, our buybacks only should be in 1 and 2. If you're a buyback, you should be in 1 and 2. Winners in 3 and 4, and I think you might have bled over at this point. Buybacks to 1 and 2, winners to 3 and 4, and if you need to, bleed over to the next couple lanes. One to an 11. Welch, tell you what, man, he's been killing the tree, but the finish line is his is killing them right now. Win light going to go to Jaden May. Chris Wallen and Rich Corey coming up next. Corey dialed in 486 to a 471 for Wallen. Lots of whomping going down there. Corey will be your winner. Wallen tried to get behind, but still didn't matter. Better reaction time in the win light for Curry. Next pair, Kevin Boring and Steve Hughes. Kevin, the winner of the Mr. Cool 50% off the 12K unit. Steve Hughes and Kevin Boring. 6th out between them. Advantage going to Hughes. Win light going to go to Boring. Mark Brewer and Roger Spagnola. Spagnola, they are fighting this little hot rod. It wants to go left. Spagnola turns it red. 537, 131. Meanwhile, Mark Brewer, 639 on the 640. Kyle Cotrera and Brandon Butler. Kyle out in 468. Going to be chasing the 565 for Brandon. So Cotrera and Butler. Very carefully reaching the staging beams. Couldn't tell if that was a staging battle or if they were just slow. 11th out difference between Cultura and Butler, and it's going to be Brandon Butler getting the win line. 86 they won on the 008 light. Cultura got there first by 10th thou. Yep, he basically needed to be 9/10 thou or less to get the win light. But, I mean, he is Kyle. He should be able to do that. Jamie McBride and Russ Benish. Jamie dialed in 640 to a 583 for Benish. Big time start line advantage for Rush. Should be Benish. Will be Benish. Bride broke out by a bunch and was still behind by 20 thou. Next up, Paul Campanella, 457 dial in for Campanella. Up against Nick Bauman, 672 dial in for the Nixter. And Nick Bauman turns it red. Paul Campanella will be your winner. 30 to the good. 456 with a 9 and an 8 in the win. Both guys were under their dial-ins by less than a thousandth of a second, but did not matter due to the red light for Bauman. Jason Bradley. Bradley dialed in 703. 663. Steve Vassbender. Vassbender in the Mustang. All over it at the start line. 007 for Vassbender. Win light. Vassbender as both racers well off the dial. Bradley slowed up a bunch, and Vassbender still closed it up to 9 thou. Next pair, Ken Ryan. And the Ryan Racing and then the Ken letters in the window are the same size as the Ryan Racing. Must have figured it wouldn't fit on the door the way he wanted it to. Ryan dialed in a 561. In the Mustang, going to get chased by the dragster, Mike Keys. Three to a 7. Good side-by-side race. Ryan trying to hold him off. Goes too quick. Win light will go. 2 Keys. 495 with a 4. He's 6 thou under. Ryan, meanwhile, was 17 thou under. Took the finish line. That was a case where getting behind would have been helpful. Walt Haas coming up in the Jay Lawrence machine. Walt dialed in 643. Up against the Gold Duster, dialed in at a 697. Mike McCune moving up. Off the foot. Big advantage for Haas. Finish line comes up. It will be Walt Haas, 007. 45 of the 9 on the 643. Jason Lynch. Lynch moving up, dialed up at the 578 in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Up against Kevin Reesbeck. Believe that to be a Roadrunner. That's a good looking ride, man. This should be, will be, probably. Yep, Lynch will be your winner, 579 with a 6. Reesbeck a little late, then a little early getting to the finish line and still behind by 9 thou. Mia Tedesco up against Lee Norton. Oh, Norton and Mia. Mia's in and set. There's Lee. And Mia turns it red by 2 thou. That will give the win to Lee Norton, 664 with a 7 on a 665. That is a good running little truck. Chris Mancini going to be your winner as Steve in the pickup truck turns it 6 thou red. Mancini 676 with a 3 on the 75. Comes Jacob Meinert. Meinert up against Steve Butler. NGS Construction again supplying us, sponsoring the water. We appreciate that very much on what's been a fairly warm day here in southwest Pennsylvania. $12 to a 13, just a thou between them. Win light is going to go to Butler on the double breakout. He is 4 10,000ths under his dial in. Meanwhile, 22 thou under for Meinert. CJ Yeager. Yeager dialed into a 712, 613 of the dial in for Rich Payton. And the win light is going to go to CJ Yeager. Cameron Adkins and Jamie Tupper. It's going to be Jamie Tupper getting the win light. Maybe a little bit of luck right there. He was 42 dead 0. 1 red dead 5 for Cameron bowing out. Bob Kalibski. Kalibski dialed in a 447. Going to be chasing the 455, so a couple of our quicker rides this weekend. Meeting up in round number 2 of our Gamblers Race here on Fuel Factory Friday. And starting line advantage going to go. And the win light going to go Summit side. 26 dead 8 gets the win over the 38 dead 3. Getting down to the small numbers in round number 2. Matt Powell against Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer dialed in 490 to the 732 for Matt. And the red eye popping on for Ulmer. 22 to the good for Powell. 735, 92 miles an hour. Ryan Henry, 568 dial in for the 4th Gen Camaro. Going to get a 1 light head start against the Jones Transmission Cooling System sponsored ride. .568 to a 518. Ryan Henry, big red on that one. Win light will go to the dragster. 20 dead 4. Now Brandon Schumann and the other Jones Transmissions Cooling Systems ride coming up against Chuck Mendola. Mendola in the chopped S10. Again, this is for sale. You want a pretty cool square body S10. That's a pretty unique ride. Triple 09 for Mendola. And he gets the win light. 596 with a 4 on the 595. Mendola throws half a dozen donuts up. Gets the win light. TJ Mendola coming up next. Matt Brem moving up on the Matt Brem, 003 for Matt. And he'll be your winner on the double breakout. He's a 310 thou under. And Mendola was a couple thou under. Jacob Elrod coming up. 510 dialing in his Roadster, the Vet Roadster. 550 in the, well, Roadster. When I think Roadster, I think one of those. One to a 5. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Elrod. Another double breakout. Elrod was 7th thou under. The other Roadster 39th thou under. Adam Beauchamp out 441. It's been the fastest vehicle on property thus far. Cavalier dialed in 535. A top sportsman look there. Looks like he should be spraying a little nitrous. (13 to an 18 advantage. Caddy, win light gonna go to Beauchamp. As the Cavalier, he got by him by 8 thousandths of a second. Your final pair, Michael Hornstein. Hornstein dialed in at a 490 to a 642 for Mike Orlowski. Mark moving up in the Vega wagon. You got here a little late in the testing tune yesterday and just started ripping a bunch of laps out with this hot rod. One foul between them. 24 to a 25 becomes the finish line game. That game will go on the double breakout again, this time going to Hornstein. He is your winner.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
So again, we have called round 3 back to the lanes, sitting on the potential bye, Chuck Mendola, car number 1466 to the Chop Top S10. When you do have a minute, I do have, again, Michael Hornstein, busy. Shelly Elrod, I have a certificate up here for you from Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Kevin Boring from Mr. Cool, congratulations. The best package of the day in eliminations gets you 50% off a 12K Mr. Cool unit. Zach Fulcher, a fellow racer, helping to acquire that for us. And I'll tell you, we walked through, Michael and I, through PRI last year. And we're walking up one aisle and we're like, why is it cold and windy here all of a sudden? And then we walked further down that aisle, we walked back down that aisle, and we walked into essentially a stationary blizzard, which was a Mr. Cool unit blowing out into the people at PRI. And I'll tell you, that was pretty cool, literally and figuratively. Yeah, we were an aisle over, and that thing was cooling us down. A day like today, again, those of you that maybe don't have a motorhome, want to look for another option, you can actually put one of these on your enclosed trailer and keep it cool. I know a lot of folks, again, that don't do the motorhome thing, but they have it enclosed. You have an opportunity to you keep the car outside at night, or maybe you got a little extra room in the trailer, you got a place to sleep. If you're cheap like me. Yeah. Yep, Zach is a racer. Zach understands. If you contact him, and they got on here, call Zach Fulcher, and they give the phone number to call him at EDR Motorsports. Talk to Zach. Yeah, EDR is everything drag racing. That's pretty cool. Talk to Zach, and he will get you, like, what do you need? What are you trying to do? What are you putting it into? And he can get you the right unit with the right stuff you need to be able to install it, get it to you where you're down the road, and man, that'd be pretty neat. And again, there's split units, Mike. Don't those have heat too? Or is it? Some of them, well, I'm sure you can get them. Sure, you can get heat if you need it, because if you've ever raced at a Halloween Classic, yeah, ever raced at a Halloween Classic, or ever raced at a any cold weather race at the end of the year, Piedmont in late November sometimes. It helps to have options, whether that be cool or heat. So again, we're taking round 3. Start them off in 1 and 2. Duck Mendola sitting on the potential bye.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Again, racers start out in 1 and 2. If you need to, we'll bleed them over to 3 and 4. Racers start them in 1 and 2.
Every dawn and day I wait. Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes on tight right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far. A never-ending story is surrounding an empty space. I possess the keys, but I'm still locked up in this place. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. Every nightfall I'm awake, contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you'd be all the things I wanted you to be. The solitude I feel is now consuming my every thought. I try to break away, but I'm still circled in this spot. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break.
So once again, we have called round number 3 back to the lanes. Round 3 of our gamblers. If you won round 2, we need you back for round 3, please. Well, folks, round 3 has been called. If you're not here, you're late. Racers, start shooting them up. Going to be shooting you out here in just a moment. So again, we're getting ready to fire them up.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, so don't, please don't.
Folks, don't forget, you still have the subs available as well. And so subs down at the Gearhead Gift Shop. They call it the Gearhead Gift Shop. It is truly a lot more than that. Like a little mini grocery store going on down there. Snacks, subs, drinks, and all sorts of other goodies to help you supply your day here at Keystone.
Another day, I know it's worth it. We're gold inside the rust, so I know you feel it. Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't
Take Kaufman and Earl Hall. Earl dialed in at a 991. Kaufman dialed in at a 615. And the win light will go to Kaufman as Hall popped it red and did not get second gear. Boy, a little bit of luck falling Kaufman's way. Earl Hall bows out. Mark Brewer and Mike Keys. I'm sure these guys have stared across the starting line at one another more than once here at Keystone. It's just like your average Saturday at Keystone with Keys and Brewer. Getting ready to do battle. Brewer in the Mustang too. Nine to a 19 advantage. A dragster. Win light gonna go to the dragster. Mike Keys moves on. Next pair, Rich Corey. Rich in the Moses Electrical Services sponsored ride, Summit side of the racetrack, up against Chris Mancini. Hot Shot Secret, Vickers Performance Transmission helping him out. Dialed in 675. Three thou between Mancini and Corey. Win light will go to Mancini. 677 at 101 for Chris. 483 on the 85. Corey takes a little too much finish line. Took 43, he needed to take 33 or less, and Chris was like, there you are, sir, please, have that. I invite you to be first. There we go. Joe Karosik and Walt Haas. Nine to a 17. Haas, 8 thou in the hole versus Joe Karosik, and Karosik gets the job done. Haas got there first by 6 thou. Broke out by 1 thou in the process. He had 5 thou room. Like an open window, right, Mike? Jaden Mays dialed in 475. Mays in the dragster getting ready to move up here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Scott Electric side, wearing the satin center lines, that is C.J. Yeager. Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment sponsored four-door Omega. This thing has been a race car for a while, starting with its dead stock, completely worn out Olds 260 that ran 19s and had one of the biggest engine explosions I'd ever seen in my life on the starting line at Norwalk. It was spectacular. I thought somebody had died. Right now, CJ in charge and dead 0-0 getting the win light. Jaden Mays, folks, was he was still behind by 21 thou, but exactly he had to break out to be even that close. Paul Campanella. Campanella down 456, moving up on the summit side of the racetrack. Lee Norton's S10 dialed in 665, getting ready to get chased. Campanella Tire Auto and Service Center's sponsored ride up against the Racer T's S10 out of Virginia. 11 and a 7. Win light gonna go to the dragster. Lee Norton was 19 total and in the way. 7 dead, 3, 10 total. Oh, win light. And I'll tell you, Lee has had some pretty nasty stuff thrown at him today by a lot of people. That little white truck's going to win something this weekend. You got to feel it. Comes Jason Lynch, 579 dialing in the Fuel Factory. Hot Rod moving up here, the Camaro. Again, Steve Aspender's Mustang dialed in at a 662. Identical reaction times. Finish line comes up. Win light will go. 10 dead 7 gets it done. Meanwhile, Vassbender broke out, folks, by 0.005. Just a whisker too quick. Wheels up both sides, 005, 003. Scotty Campbell goes too quick by 11 ten-thousandths of a second. Oh, win light for Russ Benish. 005, 12th thou over, gets behind and watches the win light come on. Campbell took a touch too much, took 15, needed to take 14 to have his win light come on. Matt Powell up against Jamie Tupper. Powell, very much local, right around here. The home base for that Oldsmobile 735, the dial in up against the Canadian dialed 472 in the J&S collision. Dragster. Powell, lots of flickering. There you go. And to the finish line they go. Win light will pop on for Powell. Tupper was late letting go and was just not going to get there against Matt Powell. Kevin Boring and Brandon Butler are your next pair. Butler coming up in the Camaro dialed in 586. Summit side of the racetrack. Those colors are kind of familiar around here, but I'm not sure why. Coming up against Kevin Boring dialed in a 474. 007 red for Brandon Butler. Win light going to go to Kevin Boring. Chris Ickes in the Jones Transmission Cooling System sponsored ride. Moving up, 518 to a 452. Double 04 win will go Summit side. Michael Hornstein and Jacob Elrod. 489 diamond for Hornstein in the dragster. 509 for Elrod. Eight to a 15 advantage. Dragster, the Roadster of Elrod gets the win light though. 15 dead 0. Beats the 8 dead 8. 1,000th of a second. Margin of victory going to go to Jacob Elrod. The hits just keep on coming. Matt Brem, he is on the Summit side of the racetrack. The blue and silver ride. Dow Island 494 going to be chasing the little black shorty dragster being piloted by Steve Butler. 472 on the dial-in board for Butler. NGS Construction, the sponsor. Advantage Brem. Got 17 thou in his pocket. Gets the win light. 15 total at the top end. Final pair in round number 3. Anna Beauchamp, 442 dial in for Beauchamp on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. 595 for Chuck Mendola. Double 03 to a 28 advantage. Beauchamp, win light. Beauchamp throws down 12 total and gets the win light. Mendola got there first, broke out by a bunch to make it happen. That will do it for round 3 of the Gamblers race. Give you folks a couple of minutes, then we'll call you back here for round number 4.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Powerglide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Founded on a passion for motorsports and commitment to innovation, Fuel Tech has established itself as a leading developer and manufacturer of high-performance vehicle control units and automotive electronics. With roots deeply embedded in the racing world, Fuel Tech's mission is to provide cutting-edge technology and solutions that empower enthusiasts and professionals alike to push the boundaries of performance and efficiency. At Fuel Tech, we pride ourselves on our in-house research, development, and manufacturing processes. This allows us to maintain the highest standards of quality, reliability, and precision in every product we offer, from advanced aftermarket ECU systems, ignition components, sensors, and connectors, to our specialized conditioners and monitoring tools. Fuel Tech's comprehensive product range is designed to cater to a wide array of applications, including drag racing, circuit racing, off-road, and water sports. For more information on everything Fuel Tech can do with you, check out www.fueltech.net. I heard the dinner bell ding. Ladies and gentlemen, we will take round number 4 to the staging lanes. Potential buy, if there is one, car number 1450, the fastest car on the property, Adam Beauchamp. I remember saying the fastest car on the property about somebody at Virginia Motorsports Park during a race I was doing, and Tommy Franklin was standing to my right. I just kept looking at him like, where's the pro mod, son? Come on, bring it. So again, we are down to 14 vehicles left. We got a bunch of heavy hitters here. So we will take you back to the staging lanes. And again, Adam Beauchamp sitting on the potential buy. Once again, we need round 4 to the lanes, folks. Round 4, let's get them to the lanes. And Adam Beauchamp, you're sitting on the potential bye, number 1450. Okay, racers, get ready to go. Folks, if you win this round, come back at your nearest convenience. We'll be in the ladder rounds, and then we are in round robin. As long as you win, go back to the lanes. Comes Dave Kaufman out in a 6:14 in the Nova. Kaufman against Jason Lynch. In the Fuel Factory Camaro, Fuel Factory Friday. Get near the end of the day. Something about that Camaro just makes people do big burnouts. I mean, Mia, the absolute queen of burnouts. But Jason doing a pretty strong one there. 579 dialing for that hot rod. Lynch in and set, ready to go. $14,000 advantage going to Lynch. Win right. Going to go to Lynch. Kaufman under by 3,000. Margin of victory for Jason Lynch, 1,000. Pretty solid race there at the finish line. Lynch. Hot Shot Secret, Vickers Performance Transmissions helping out Chris Mancini. Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Chris moving up with a 676 dialing, 495 for Mike Keys. 6 to a 9. Figures with these two. To the finish line they go. It's going to be Mike Keys. 6 dead to 8 total. Gets the win light. Chris Mancini 9 and 15 thou over, 24 total. Thanks for playing. Joe Karosik. Karosik's Nova coming up now with a 617 on the winder. Karosik going to be getting ready to get chased by Russ Benish. A 1,000 between them. Karosik and Benish. To the top end. Double breakout win light for Russ Benish. He was 4/10 thou under. And Joe Karosik was 4 thousandths under. Move the digit around a little bit. That gives the win to Russ Benish. Move the decimal, not the digit. Matt Brem, 494 dial in. For Brem coming up here on the summit side of the racetrack. Up against C.J. Yeager. 713 dial in for Siege. $14 to a 3. Brem has the starting line advantage. Got to play the finish line game. He gets it done. Lays 9 total on CJ. CJ under by a smidgen. Did not matter. He was still behind by about 4 thou. Matt Powell and Paul Campanelli are next pair. Campanelli getting ready to move up. On the summit side of the racetrack, Powell dial in 735. One to a 17. The Oldsmobile trying to stay out front, and Powell does the work. 7 thou margin of victory, 736, 91 miles an hour, 60 mile an hour plus. Difference at the finish line to Paul Campanella, who bows out on that one. 17 and 10 thou over. Jacob Elrod in the Roadster down in at a 5:08. Going to get chased by Kevin Boring's 4:74. Elrod lights the bottom bulb. Here comes Boring. And the red eye pops on for Elrod. 5th out early on the let go. Kevin Boring will be your winner. 10, the 475 and a 17 light with the 474 dial-in. Final pair. Round number 4. Again, win or lose this round, you got money coming. Adam Beauchamp. Triple 09 to a 19. How about one total? Trips dead one. Summit side. Guess we'll have to find out when you go down there, Mike, to ladder them. Win light going to go to the Summit side. Adam Beauchamp was 19 and 15th out over. Letting off a little bit. Just was not going to get there. That'll do it. And again, racers, as you are ready, feel free to come up to the staging lanes. We're going to put our ladder together, and we'll see you down there shortly.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
So again, we do need our racers back. We are in round robin mode. As long as you win, head back to the staging lanes. We can go down there, get you paired up for the quarterfinals of our Fuel Factory Friday Gamblers Race. Again, feels to me an awful lot like a regular old Keystone night, man. There's a whole bunch of Keystone racers left over.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm never going.
The racers are getting themselves ready to go. Should be pulling cars out here very shortly for our Fuel Factory Friday Gamblers Race. $3,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up, $500 to the semis. Matt Powell, he changes his dialing same way I would. Yeah, that's why I have a T-shirt on. That'll help me change the dialing. Just wipe it off. No paper towels, no napkins. Whatever you got, whatever you're wearing works. Matt Powell. Quick burnout. Rolls right in the pre-stage beam to face off against Russ Benish. Benish in the Camaro. Moving up and down 581 on the summit side of the racetrack. The Oldsmobile of Powell dialed in 736. Both of them flicker on that bottom bulb. 13 to an 18. Advantage Camaro. Win light Camaro. 13 dead 9. 22 total gets the win light. 18 dead 9. That makes the math a 4,000 difference. 5,000 difference, excuse me, at the finish line. So good job there for Russ Benish. He is in your semifinals. And next up, Matt Brem. Brem dialed in 494. Up against the 475 of Kevin Boring. To a 5, Boring. Brem, it's gonna be Boring. No, it's not for him. 5 and 10 thou over 15 total. 1 thou margin of victory over the 10. And I'll tell you, that is a great drag race right there. So 16 total to 17 total for Brem. Kevin Boring is your winner. Now Mike Keys and Jason Lynch. Lynch dialed in 579 in the Fuel Factory Hot Rod. It's built for speed, as is Fuel Factory fuel itself. 494 dial in for Mike Keys. He's in the dragster. Three thou between these two. Again, it's been tight every single pass. This time it's going to go to the dragster. Mike Keys, 15-9, gets the win over Lynch, who was 12, but 15 thou over and 3 thou behind. Your bye run, Ryan Sparks. Sparks has got a 458. Getting ready, moves it in. 006 wrong side for Sparks. But that's okay. It was a bye run. Down to 4 cars left for the evening.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Well, folks, in the main event, we had 14 bye runs. And so we had to pick a DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. So I turned to the lovely and talented Deanna, who's been to the left all day long, operating our clocks. And I said, pick a number between 1 and 14. Deanna, being the enjoyer of all things dark, said, you know what, number 13 works for me. So the Lucky 13 Baby, which is a Pixie song. Buy Run Award going to Joey Barish. Joey, you won again. We have that certificate up here for you, Joe. So congratulations. Joey Barish. And again, other certificates I have up here. Kevin Boring. Well, Kevin's still working. Kevin's been a busy guy today. Yep, Kevin's got the... Yeah, and again, kind of cool. Some folks have gotten things we needed. Like we gave AJ Cassini the One Sky Award, the One Sky Media Award, and he's like, I need to build a website. So Don will be hearing from him. But we also have Mike Velasca, who I think went home for the evening, but we have an Autometer certificate for him. Michael Hornstein, the Jones Transmission Cooling System certificate, and Shelly Elrod, Bruzy Transmissions and Converters certificate.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all this crazy right, I'm looking for the brakes.
Are you looking to update the look of your ride? If you're tired of inconsistent runs sending you to the buyback window? Well, a new set of wheels and reliable carburetor have your car ready for the winner circle photo in no time with Spears Motorsports. Spears Motorsports specializes in the sale of RC components, Comp Series wheels, APD carburetors, Mickey Thompson tires, and Race Star wheels. At Spears Motorsports, we make the buying process simple with top-notch customer service and years of experience. Reach out to Spears Motorsports on Facebook to upgrade your race car today. And the Spears, both very involved in drag racing. A lot of these companies you hear us, pretty much all the companies you hear us talking about are racer owned. And not only that, people that you, depending where you show up at a racetrack, you're likely to see them at a racetrack.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. Up inside too, and I'm not too.
Not sure if there's any more down there, but I know they had the Sanso subs delivered earlier to the Gearheads gift shop. And man, let me tell you, a bit of one, and that was some pretty good stuff. Sanso subs, the Boar's Heads meats, the baguettes, all the ingredients are good, and unlike what you might get from, let's say, some discount sub place, not mentioning names, pretty substantial amount of meat on that sandwich. At the end of the gift shop, we also have the series t-shirts Make sure you go down there while we have your size available. The Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series t-shirts. 3-race series. Got this weekend. You have it about 5 weekends from now. Back here at Pittsburgh at Keystone Raceway Park. Followed by September 6th to 8th for the finale. And the $11,000 plus giveaways that we've been able to get from the great sponsors that have come on board here wanting to be a part of the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series presented by Got Us Trucking. Got Us Trucking. Got Us Trucking, man. Again, thanks to Got Us Trucking, the folks that have been presenting this. Thanks to our presenters on Motor Mania, which would be Vickers Performance Transmissions, as well as the good folks from Hot Shot Secret, longtime supporters of the Staging Light Series and lots of other bracket series that I've been a part of over the years. Fuel Tech, Mr. Cool, Cometic Gasket, DragRacingSolutions.com, Competitive Suspension, Jones Transmissions Cooling Systems, Summit Racing Equipment, Mosier Engineering, Safety Track coming on with us this year. Going Bracket Racing, shout out to my guys there. DragChamp.com, Max Performance, Joe Galanek and the crew and the family. Fuel Factory, big part of this weekend as well, and of Keystone Raceway Park. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, Spears Motorsports, Autometer, ProGraphic Inc., the OG Million, as they like to call it, the Mickey Thompson Million, happening at Worldwide Technology Raceway this year. Wild Willie's Fuel Sense in a California car cover. Harlan Sharp, as well as Staging Light and Keystone for partnering on this. Thanks to all those folks. As we will take our semifinals back to the lanes, please.
Let's go. Let me just reminisce
for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. Yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. In the night, yeah. Eyes back, yeah. Start the show, give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of the range. Yeah, starts to fall. Be the rising up, standing tall. You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one desire.
Here comes our semifinals, folks. Ryan Sparks, 450 dial-in for Ryan. Coming up here on the summit side of the racetrack, the right lane, left side. Kevin Boring has been on a pretty good roll. Did a bunch of rounds in the main event. He actually won the best package of the day in the Fuel Factory main event. And here he is once again. That hot rod's got some laps on it today. Dialed in 475. Ryan Sparks, a 450. 3 dragsters and a door car left. $12 to a 19 advantage, Boring. Win light, Boring. 12 dead, 7. He's 19 total. Ryan Sparks was 19 at the hit. 11th out over, 9th out behind. Kevin Boring in the finals of our Gamblers race. Who will he face? Is it going to be another dragster? Mike Keys dialed in 494. Getting ready to roll up on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Summit side is Russ Benish out in 581 in the Camaro. .004 to a 12. Finish line, gonna be Benish. 4 total, 4 dead, nothing. Gets the win light. Mike Keys is 12 dead, 1 and in the way. 13 total, thanks for playing. This has been a brutal Gamblers race. Guys are not nice to each other. So Russ Benish will have lane choice over Kevin Boring in the final.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions.
So again, Russ Benish will get lane choice over Kevin Boring once they make their way back. Couple of outstanding races right there. Again, folks, tomorrow morning, we are going to start with new entry time trials at 9 a.m., followed by the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters $20,000 to win Saturday main event. You're out there listening and you're within driving distance, come on out and play for $20K tomorrow. Again, the One Sky Media No Box bonus also raises tomorrow. For you No Box racers out there, $1,200 for the No Box bonus, plus $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. Again, thanks to One Sky Media, John Oppenheimer and the crew for helping out with that. And the Saturday Night Gamblers, $5,000 to win. A little bit more to enter for tomorrow, but we will have that tomorrow after we are done with the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters main event. So again, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., new entry time trials. Then we go into round number 1 of eliminations for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Saturday here at the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Racing Series, presented by Goddess Trucking. So our racers have returned. Folks, payouts are in the Gearhead gift shop, which, if you think about it, is pretty brilliant, because they hand you all this money, and then they say, "Oh, by the way, you're in the gift shop. Would you like a series T-shirt, a Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series T-shirt? Would you like a Keystone Raceway T-shirt or some other branded Keystone items? A coffee mug, maybe, a pen? Would you like some Blue Bunny ice cream? Because it's been a hot day and now you can have ice cream." Food and drink as well. They are still open. Those of you on property that are looking for a little something before you get settled in for the night, they are open. Come on over. Ain't gonna lie, some ice cream might find its end here very shortly after I get done. So, folks, our finalists are jumping into their hot rods. Once again, want to thank everybody who was here for today for our Fuel Factory Friday. And again, if you're within the sound of my voice and you got a race car and can tow here, we'll see you tomorrow maybe for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters $20,000 to win Saturday. Already, Joe Barish has gotten a pretty sweet little piece of coin, as well as a big check, an Eagle trophy, and some other goodies, including a drag race results, dragracesolutions.com certificate for the Buy Run Award. Now Kevin Boring or Russ Benish will end up being on the right side of the gamblers here. Door car versus dragster getting ready to come at us.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive, and no one won't be acting nice. So baby, go and start a fight. I'm in love with the city lights. I'm enough of a big star. I got my girls and I got my cars. Come on here, baby, be a buzz. Do whatever you want. I like your shop. We're about to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. La la la, let's stop, won't stop. I like your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up.
So shout out to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and sponsored this weekend by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. You're about to see your final run of the night. Dragster versus door car. Shout out there, Abby Romeo, Lincoln Azato, MGB Chuck, and everybody else watching out there in the chat bleachers. Here is your final pass for the classic dragster versus door car battle. Kevin Boring, 475 dial-in with the long skinny car, backing up after his burnout. He is on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Russ Benish, dialed 581 in the Camaro, ready to rock and roll. As always, over full fuel cell. Benish has the pre-stage beam on. Here comes Kevin. Couple of bad guys on the racetrack, couple of good dudes off of it. Benish in and set. Here comes Kevin Boring. And it's a 007 to 21 battle. Kevin Boring with the starting line advantage. Kevin Boring, your winner. 12 total. Gets the win. Russ Benish, 21, 80 with the 781, and still behind by 6 thou. Kevin Boring, 007. 475 with a 5 on the 475 is your winner. Congratulations to Kevin Boring over Russ Benish. And again, congratulations in our main event, which was Joe Barish over Bill Barr, who was also our One Sky Media Award winner in the no box side. Folks, that is going to do it. Payouts for today and this evening can be collected down at the Gearhead. I'm going to struggle with that all weekend. The Gearhead Gift Shop. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for being there. Thank you for those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Ladies and gentlemen, we start this again tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., new entry time trials, followed by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, round one in our $20,000 to win Saturday main event, followed by a $5,000 to win gamblers race. So racers, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. Those of you on Motor Mania, have a good night. Tony will get you turned on tomorrow morning bright and early, and we'll see you once again here from Keystone Raceway Park, which will be day 2 of race 1 of our Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series, presented by Goddess Trucking. Have a good night. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.